Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Hope it's going well. Sorry I'm late. Like I said in my chat a few minutes ago, while I was having lunch, I started doing an Uma run, trying to potentially make a new Uma or two for Cashew Cup tomorrow, and unfortunately, I lost track of time. So then I was trying to make myself coffee while I was still trying to do the run, and I still haven't actually finished the run. It was a bit of an exploratory run, so I'll probably do a couple more to see if I can do it better now that I have a little more of an idea. Got to buff up my sprinters and milers and all of that. But yeah, that was that. Now, I gotta disassociate from Uma for a bit because it's Yakuza time. Oh my goodness. We did chapter 9 and 10 last time. We are on to 11. We found out some more about the Jingweon Mafia. We went back to Sotenbori with Sayama to track down somebody who might have some more information. Potentially a former member of the Mafia who might be able to help us. And we did a bunch of subquests. So that's where we're at. We're back in Sotenbori. Gonna try and continue on with the story. Maybe go to the club for Shine and do some of that. Because I have not really done any of that. I haven't done any of that or Majima Construction since they got introduced. So we got stuff to do. And of course, we'll try and do at least 2 story chapters if we can. More is good, but I know how I am with getting sidetracked with subquests and stuff. But yeah, hello Noel, hello Cashew, hello Wasabi, hello new lurkers. Hope it's going well. Sorry that you didn't get to nap if you woke right back up for the stream, Noel. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. R.I.P. Chuck Norris, yeah. I've never seen a Chuck Norris movie, but obviously I know he's very influential, very popular. Always sad to see somebody pass away. Accidentally didn't have time to field the Tama, so I have to pray to God the live race is medium or long. Since I need Tama and I need an end closer still. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, you have a 40% chance. If the live race could be any of sprint, mile, medium, long, dirt, yeah, you got a 40% chance. And 40% in gacha terms is amazing. So 40% is practically guaranteed. Yeah, I haven't checked. Who are the bonuses this week? Tamamo and who? I haven't seen the thingy yet. The Iron Creed. Oh boy. Tama and Bakshin. Ah, dang it. I was hoping for King Halo because that's who I was working on in my first run today. Forgot Bakshin was the other one. I could have ran Bakshin and Sprint instead. Yeah, there you go. Can you cancel your sign up and put somebody in if you're the one who created the race? Like, I know if you're the only person in it, I think your only choice is to kill the race. But if other people have joined, can you cancel your sign up and rejoin with somebody new? I don't actually know. I got one less day to prepare than everybody else. Ah, man. That's the host debuff, I guess. I think Dodgeball and Expendables are the only movies with truck I've seen. Oh, Expendables. That's the one where it was like 4 big like action movie stars all teamed up, right? I think I might have seen like parts of that. All right, so we have 3 new subquests that have opened up down here. There's an in-progress one here, in-progress one there. Okay. We'll ease into it with a subquest or 2. This guy's over here crying on the side of the street. I'm really in a pickle now. Might as well just rope in the next guy who walks by. Are you busy at the moment? I'd say that depends. Do you think voice acting for a video game might interest you? Okay. This could be an interesting subquest. Nani? Cosmic Kiryu, professional voice actor. Why do you need me? We're supposed to record for a game today, but one of our actors has a frog in his throat, and today is our last day in the studio. Have an employee do it instead then. Problem solved. You can't leave. I can, and I am. A lot of older action movie stars in Expendables. It's fun. Is that the one? Is like Sylvester Stallone in that? And I'll Be Back, Terminator guy, Schwarzenegger. I don't remember who, like, I know it's 4 guys, 4 or 5. Late response, but I wasn't napping yet. That's good. I would have felt bad if I woke you up. If I don't find a suitable replacement, it'll be my head on the chopping block. The stress, maybe I should just end it all right here and now. Don't be like that, it's just a video game. Then be my voice actor. Do it for me. Do it or I'll kill myself. This is a hell of a sub-story to start with. Okay, buddy. Stallone, Schwarzenegger, Jet Li, Chuck. Alright, that's a good lineup. Do you have to be so melodramatic? Now I'm really listening to you talk, and that voice, it's smoother than whiskey on the rocks. You were born to be a voice actor. This is the moment that will shape your destiny. Your voice is killer. Do it, do it. Just read the lines as they're written on the script. I'll even give you an actor's payment. Can't you grab the next guy who walks by? If I don't get your voice in a video game, the world will never know peace. I'm begging you. I insist. I'm dying. Of course I'll do it. Huh? Kikuchi, we're recording in a studio nearby. All right. Chuck memes are peak. Yeah, Chuck memes were all... I feel like when I was in middle school, they were super popular. I saw some old Chuck Norris movies, but most only know him from memes. Yeah, that's mostly how I know him. Like, I know he's an actor in action movies, but memes are definitely how I know him most. What kind of game are we recording for? It's a high-octane game of adolescent carnage and drama. It explores the themes of humanity, friendship, betrayal, and the bonds these men form along the way. We call it Amigo Picante. Isn't that like Spicy Friend or something like that? What is picante? Is that spicy? Wonder if it's a reference to Kiryu's VABA and voice visual novels. That's funny. Pretty much. Okay. Never heard of it. It's an up-and-coming genre that's really taken off with female fans. Our protagonist, of course, his name is Abe. Take. So, speaking... Alright, so yesterday, during the Uma Gorilla, I was talking about, like, oh, it's annoying when, like, people run a joke into the ground. Like, Hololive fans are notorious for that. Take is, like... I never get sick of that. No matter how many times people reference it, or how many times I see that clip, I will always crack up at that. But of course, that is my Oshi bias speaking. Ryuzaki is playing your childhood friend, Michiue. Nani? I've never acted a day in my life. How can you expect me to play the protagonist? It'll be fine. I'll make sure you do it right. You two recently started high school together at an all-boys institution called St. Dandy's Boys Academy. The curtain rises on the first scene with the two of you alone in the classroom at the end of the school day. You don't have much time. Let's get rolling. Here's the script. Just read your lines at the right time. All right. Is this going to be some yaoi thing? It's been a while since we've had time to ourselves, Abe. Just the two of us. You smell awful. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, girls are gonna go crazy. This is 100% a yaoi, and girls are gonna go crazy. It almost feels like fate that we both ended up at St. Dandy's. I would have been so lonely without you. Hey, Abe, how do you feel about me? You're really annoying. You've been a great friend. I've always seen you as a man. Been a great friend.
仲のいい幼馴染に過ぎないな。
Oh. Didn't you read ahead? This would only make things awkward between them later. Not to mention, it's not what the script says. What was the script supposed to say? Oh, I was supposed to go with the yaoi option? I've always seen you as a man. A good voice actor has to say a few lines ahead. Let's roll it back a step. All right.
そうだな。お前のことはずっと一人の男として意識していたよ。
You mean it? To me, you're everything I could ever want. My ideal lover. Wait, what? So it's just the two of us here. What do you want to do with me? Milking the Fujos. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Have a pissing contest. I want you to be my first. What did you get yourself into, Kiryu?
俺の初めてを奪ってほしいんだ。
Are you sure you want it to be me? This is certainly going places. I don't think I can hold myself back. Are you really ready? Actually, I have to go.
初めてだから優しくしてくれよな。
I will. Just loosen your shoulders and everything will feel right. Relax and let me take it from here. I really have to do this next part. It keeps going? I like his look of disgust there. Oh, God.
Boy.
You said this was an adolescent drama, not some kind of sex game. Kiryu, please. Young ladies across the nation are going crazy for BL nowadays. It stands for boys love, you know, like boys loving each other. This is a genre of video game? Well, I get to you, Kiryu. Once you get into the part, you nailed those lines. I can barely believe you're an amateur. Why don't you stick around and take on a few more roles? I think my career as a voice actor ended before it started. How popular did you say these are? I find it hard to believe they have much of an audience. We have gals lining up for hours every time we drop a new release. Video games have come a long way. Suit. Alright, well, I'll take a suit. I'll give you a ring when the sequel hits. Don't you dare. That was a good sub-story. Okay. Congrats, Kiryu. You have voice acted in a BL game. Amigo Picante's scales skyrocketed. Yeah. When you have Kiryu voice acting in it, I can't say I'm surprised. Let's get some health. Damn, I have a lot of XP. Did I not spend all of that at the end of last stream? I thought I did. Alright, boost heavy attack max. Don't mind if I do. Alright, what else we got? We got a lot of blue, yellow, and purple points. Finally got Arcana. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I wish I had the Arcana alt. I'm assuming she's perm though, so she'll probably enter the pool, but I got 0 gems left. All I have is the gold tickets, and I would rather use the gold tickets on Anniversary, which is probably going to be the new Anisi Neon, so... Yeah, I feel like I need to keep saving, but... Ooh, boost weapon attack would be nice to have. Privity skin? The Privity skin is very nice. I would be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about getting it. All right, our stats are all at B now. That's good. But yeah, I like the Privity skin a lot. I like the Sora skin. I'm thinking about getting that one too. The current mission pass that has the Zwei skin, I also have bought. I think I'm like halfway through it. But I really like that skin. I like Zwei a lot. But I like that skin too, so. Yeah, just accruing more and more good outfits. Nikkei is pretty damn good for that. Sumimasen. Agemasen! Agemasen! Who are you? Nikki, the singer who's getting harassed. I wanted to thank you for saving me from those perfect thugs. Oh, you're gonna be a hostess at Forshine? Nice. No problem. It means I just have to talk to customers, right? I do. Let me join. Cool. Schoolgirl Vesti. I think the skin is decent for that, but it's like a combo of I'm not super attached to Vesti as it is. And yeah. I try to only get outfits for characters I either personally like a lot or that are relatively... Sorry, it has to either be a character that I personally like a lot or... Oh my god, why is there just a guy in a Speedo back in the corner? That totally threw my train of thought off. It has to either be a character I personally like a lot or an outfit that I'm just like, holy crap, that's good. And unfortunately, it doesn't tick either of those for me, but it's a cute outfit. Oh, he joins Majima Construction. Okay. So I need to remember to talk. Is this guy going to join Majima Construction? He joins Majima Construction. Okay. Pretty normal in Japan, probably. Oh, yeah? What are these guys talking about? Acupuncture. I say it was around Aoi? Aoi? I see there's also a guy down here I could talk to. Wish I could just show up and be hired. Yeah, that would make job hunting a lot easier. Okay, so by completing the side quests, people will either join Majima Construction or join... Oh, I can partner with this place too. They'll either join Majima Construction or they'll join as a hostess. That's good. Out of my way, people. Oh my god, it's the Obitarian. It's the fucking Obitarian. She's back. Help me up? I think you mean feel me up. Don't think I didn't notice where those hands went, Buster. Oh, please. Even now you're eyeing me like a hungry lion. You've misunderstood. There's nothing further from my mind than that. I bet just the thought of getting handsy with me got your blood flowing south of the border. This lady's out of her mind. The Obitarian strikes again. Oh my god. No sane woman would ever step out of a door act looking like this. You sizing me up now, fella? Lack of action got you on the verge of a splurge? I should get going. Oi! Get back here, you old hag. You want a slice of this pie too? Eyeing into the apron look, Junior. Don't give me that. I saw you shoplifting. The only thing I steal is heart, sonny. Me and this chunk of a hunk we're heading out on a date, ain't that right? You gotta keep your granny fetish under wraps, man. Anyway, you gonna pay up? All I did was bump into her. Cut up to the old lady you found and I'm about to collect. Went and checked the tapes, turns out she ain't the one. She's innocent. Think about what you're doing to my street cred. I should sue. You're right. Falsely accusing you of a crime in public is practically slander. How about some compensation? A few coupons would go a long way. Kadawaki-san, this old hag's trying to shake us down for coupons. Shake you down? You're the one who started it. Managers here treated you real nice over the years. Why don't you run on home if you know what's good for you? You think I'll back down after you tarnish my honor like that? Sorry, but I don't take orders from tiny boys out here looking like leprechauns. You better shut your damn mouth, you purple-haired harpy. You know who I am, Sonny? They don't call me the Obitarian for nothing. This is turning ugly. Oh, you got to do this sub-story? I saw the icon and I had to run to it. Can't explain why, but there's no way a 2-bit thug like you could take her. Alright, let's beat this guy up. Get the Obitarian back at Club Forshine. I remember she was one of my MVPs, so she'll be good to have. Wait. Damn. All right. See ya. Can't believe I got dragged into this. Thank you, my guardian angel. Here's a little something. Granny's candy. Oh, thanks. Now that I'm seeing you up close, you're a real stud. This has reminded me of that time a stunning young man with an eye patch came to my rescue. I'm getting hot flashbacks. That's nice. I should be going. Cool your jets now, big boy. It's been 20 years since anybody set my heart ablaze like this. I ain't letting you get away. Wait, please. Here comes Granny. Oh no, she glomped him. Oh, we're gonna get 3 angles. How do you have this kind of strength? Yeah! I'm sorry, Kiryu. I got you assaulted. Ugh. That was really something, man. Sorry again for the misunderstanding. I've fought some battles in my time, but I've never felt strength like this. Obitarian? More like a tank battalion. Oh, I'm sorry, Kiryu. I'm sorry. I never could have expected that that's what would happen. Hey, yep, there she is, right outside the club. All right, you gonna join? Oh, no. Sorry about that, big guy. You saved me, and I barely even gave you a nod of thanks. Your services? You catch my drift, fella. Cabaret club isn't exactly appropriate for a lady your age. Like hell it ain't. I know what it is. I want back in on the fun. Back in my day, I was the secret weapon of Sotenbori's own Sunshine Cabaret. I'm my bank, sonny. I had a line out the door of men coming to take a gander at my beauty, and I could talk their ears off. I don't know about beauty, but this lady sure can talk. The fellow who ran the joint was my biggest fan, too. He only had one good eye, but when I was around, he couldn't take it off me, that sly perv. I don't know if that's true. One good eye couldn't be. Obitarian rides again. Welcome back, Obitarian. Hello, TK. How's it going? Happy Saturday. No, I have no confidence in my shogi skills. Alright, so then there's a subquest up there. See if there's anybody we can talk to on the way. Good to hear. I'm doing good. It's been pretty busy at work and whatnot, but outside of that, no complaints. I'm very happy the weather is finally turning around. I'm so sick of the cold and snow. So. Alright, what's going on in here? Not another Model 10! I'd give my kidney for a 12. I want it. I need it. The elusive Model 12. What's going on? Step away from the figures. I call dibs on this shelf. You can't just claim part of a convenience store for yourself. This brute's gonna hit me. Are you a collector? You must be. Nobody comes down this aisle if you're not on the hunt for space samurai. Yeah, you can say that. Who couldn't be a fan of the best anime ever made? The all-star direction, the gorgeous art style. Have you found the full set? No, there's no way. No chance, not in a million years. Even the most dedicated collectors like myself haven't finished the collection. I still need Model 12. You can call me Toriyama. Toriyama? Dragon Ball? How about a deal, Kiryu? You give me a Model 12, and I'll give you some of my dupes. Obtain a Space Samurai Model 12. Wonder how I do that. Alright, key locker's right over here. We do have another key. Pliers. Cool. Anyone know off the top of your head where that figure is? Is it like at the pawn shop or something? Hey, you. You can enjoy modular construction? Nope. You can just buy it? Oh, okay. The store sells it right there, really? Is that guy just blind?
Oi.
Murata, right? I beat Kinoshita. Yeah, like you could beat an army of Kinoshitas. Forgive me for testing you like that. Can't just let anyone meet the big boss. John Yakuza. It's John Yakuza himself, yes. Hello, Sway. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. How's it hanging, Murata? Same old, same old. Got a new customer for you. You call me Tatsu. I can see you already know my business partner, Murata. Didn't realize you were operating out of a boat. Helping keeps my distance from folks I ain't interested in dealing with. True. Family's been doing this shit for generations. I'm number 15 in a long line of Tatsus. My ancestors were selling Portuguese rifles to Nobunaga centuries ago. Let's roll into the main event. Wow, he sells a baseball. Ooh. Anna. Shotgun. Can only use it 4 times though. This pole is pretty good. Ah, I have a full inventory. Damn it. So IRL gacha works sometimes. Just buy some unknown boxes and you get a random one. That's true, yeah. Those are pretty popular, like the gachapon machines. And true, like there's the blind boxes that can get you like one of 10 things or something, and one of them is a lot rarer than the other ones. And oh, apparently this is close enough to start the main story thing.
さあ、行くか。どうした？
昨日の夜、今までのこと整理してたら嫌な予感がしてきてね。
嫌な予感？
ええ。私がジンゴン派の生き残りじゃないかと思って。
どういうことだ？
Right, like if she was a kid at the time or something?
ママの言っていたことから推測して、私の両親が20数年前、東上界
Which
に
is
殺
when
さ
the
れたと
Jingweon
す
thing
るなら、
happened. Yeah, that's true.
両親は東上界に敵対していたジンゴン派の人間って考えるのが自然じゃない？
お前もジンゴン派の生き残り。
そう考えてもおかしくないでしょ。
The sub, you seem chill. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. I do try to have pretty chill, laid back streams.
自分の過去から逃げたくない。
I'd want to know too. Well, excuse me.
行きましょう。
Got someone I bought some choco eggs with candy, had some collectible coin, wanted DK, but got Yoshi. Man, are those the Kinder eggs? I remember loving those when I was a kid. Chief said we'll find Mirai somewhere called Kama. Need to hear what he has to say.
ええ。
Gotta hit the streets to see if we can even find the place. Kama. Okay.
行きましょう。
Hey, you're over here again? Hey, he joined Majima Construction. There we go. Alright, so objective is now down there. And we are where? Over here. Planning on playing the whole series? I am, yeah. I've only done... I started from the beginning, so I did 0 and Kiwami. Obviously, I'm on Kiwami 2 now.
Boy.
And yeah, planning to play through pretty much in order, so... 3, 4, 5, 6... Judgment... Like a Dragon... Man Who Erased His Name... Lost Judgment... Infinite Wealth... Pirate Yakuza, I think is the order. And then Ishin whenever I feel like it. But yes, I am planning on playing the entire series. Don't know if I'm close, but the ones I like are called... Oh, Wonder Eggs! Yeah, yeah. The small chocolate ones. Yeah. I've definitely seen those at, like, grocery store checkouts and stuff. Good luck with that. You have a long way to go. I sure do. It's a lot of games, but hey, I've absolutely loved the series so far, so I'm not complaining about having a lot more Yakuza to look forward to. Will she join the host club? No. Plenty of content? True that. True that. Oh, wow. What's going on in there?
Boy.
Oh.
All right. Head down here. Oh. I don't even know if I should play Kiwami 3 for the memes or just Yakuza 3. There's a lot of debate about that. I've certainly had people say one way or the other in my chat before their opinions on it. You know, I'm playing pretty blind, so I know that supposedly Kiwami 3 does make some changes to the story that are not necessarily the most popular. But I also hear the original's combat is kind of a pain in the ass. And Kiwami 3's combat is way better. So... I kind of keep flip-flopping. I'd say at the moment, I'm slightly leaning towards playing Kiwami 3 just for, like, the most up-to-date version. Like, have the great up-to-date gameplay, have, like, really nice visuals, and then probably just watch, like, the cutscenes from the original to see how the story is different. But I could go either way.
Huh?
Nani?
Is it a gambling man who goes by Ginkaku? A rundown bar west of Shofukucho called Mino used to hang out there. What? Gotta go. Take care. See ya. Sounds good, TK. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I don't want to fight. I'm a pacifist. And by that I mean I just don't want to fight random thugs. Ooh, pistol. Okay. I feel like I haven't looked in this little parking lot. There's probably another one in here. Yep. Sorry, Sayama. Jeez, relax. What do these tombs do? Homes. Ooh, gives you XP. Alright, so you have... looks like they don't sell the figure here. Oh, it is here. Oh, you have to actually, like, gotcha it. I got 1, 7, 8, and 10. He needs 12. All right. I guess we're just gonna keep gotchaing. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. No, you're good. You're good. It makes sense since it's a gachapon thing that you'd have to gotcha for it. I was thinking it was like an amiibo kind of thing, and it was just sitting on the shelf, and he couldn't find it. Okay, I got a 12. Hello. That's a...
Boy.
You gave me a model 12? Sure. Kiryu, you're a god among men, a god among gods. I'll erect a shrine in your honor to celebrate this miracle. I'll let my excitement get the better of me. Here's my end of the bargain. My dearest wishes come true. This is what true friendship is. This is deeper than friendship. We may not have emerged from the same womb, but I consider you a beloved brother. I hope we can meet again someday. Farewell. Collecting does energize people. It energizes me. I get excited when I get new collectibles for my various collections. Okay, we finished that, so let's continue on with the story. Dingy locker. I mean, alleyway, eh? Yeah. Relax, Simon. Hello, zombie. Welcome to the stream. It is going good. Hope the same for you. Blood-caked chainmail. Wow. Royal Joker card. Where is that? Aoi? They said the acupuncture thing was near there, and I still haven't checked that out. There's nowhere even called the Aoi around here. This looks pretty old, but look, there's a phone number. Jot this down. Phone number. Should I call maybe? Select phone number. Memo from your valuables. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn. So I pulled everything other than the 12 that I traded that guy. Done any cabaret or clan creator yet? No, not yet. I've been recruiting people. And buying properties when I can, but I have not actually done any yet. I will at some point. You're good? It is good. I had one last night. I have reason to believe you can tell me about a place called Keima. There's this popular hostess down at the Red Sirloin, goes by Yukina, and she's known for being pleasantly plump. Her sizes, please? What the hell? Yukina's bust measurement. How am I supposed to know that? Google. Oh, it says that I can just, it'll mark it on my map. That's good. It's a whole quest the game makes you do, don't cheat. I assumed it was something I was already supposed to know. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? Alright. So I guess we'll go over here and we'll find out what the measurements are. Wouldn't work anyway. Oh yeah, because measurements are technically 6 numbers, right? Because it's 3 things. But there was only room to type in 2. I'm already missing Yukina. When you lay your eyes on that buxom body, all other hostesses cease to exist. Got her sizes 110, 100, 109. Alright. 110, 100, 109.
Huh?
110, 100, 109.
Oi.
What? Oh, one at a time. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
110, 100, 109. 110, 100, 109. 110, 100, 109.
Oi. Hmm?
Make yourself comfortable down. Let me know for
Oi.
a spell. Okay. Back to the bar, I guess. Oh, I don't want to fight. Oh, it's unlocked now. Yo, it's good memory with sizes. Well, I did talk to the guy like 4 times to hammer it into my head. What smells so foul? Must note refers to shogi pieces from left to right. It says king, gold general, silver general, and pawn. What's the significance? It's probably going to be another code that I'm going to have to remember. King, gold, silver, pawn. King, gold, silver, pawn. From left to right, it's gold, rook, king, pawn, bishop, silver. King, gold, silver, pawn. Oh, so it's probably the numbers at the top. 5, 8, 2, 4. 5824, 5824, 5824, 5824, 5824, 5824, 5824, 5824. Oh, there's a safe. That's convenient. 5, 8, 2, 4.
Oi.
I'm a genius. I'm a freaking genius. Shareholder ticket. Wasn't that simple? Go order a Christmas present at Konyan. Okay.
No.
This guy is kind of slippery, huh? Complimentary ticket for Konyan. Okay. I was told to order a Christmas present. Just take a seat. Something hard in this. What the hell? Yuma piece. How many steps is this? Okay. Found this in the food. A shogi piece? What do you think it means? Hey, buddy, what a coincidence. Did you get to meet Kinkaku?
Yeah.
The latest hoop I jumped through ended up giving me the shogi piece. That's not a Yuma piece, is it? Why don't you just give me that piece, bud? Not like it means anything to you, am I right? It's not sure what it's supposed to mean, quite frankly. Hand it over. I'm not gonna hand it over while we're in the middle of this wild goose chase. Want to explain why it's so important? What a yappy bitch. Jeez. Oh, okay, buddy. What is this song? Nice combo move. That's a little embarrassing, isn't it? This is such a funky song. This is a song I don't think it was in the OG. I don't know, but I like it. Here to tell us what's so important about this piece, it's your turn to be the yappy bitch. Was crafted by a master considered a treasure among shogi players. No duo heat action with Sayama. Yeah, I only had one chance at the end there when she pinned him down and I didn't have enough heat. Basically a golden ticket into even the most underground shogi parlors. Any shogi player worth his salt would kill to have one. Guess I'm letting you off the hook today. I won't show mercy next time. That piece is quite coveted, so I'd be careful if I were you. How long do we have to play this stupid game? Don't be that way. This is fun, for me anyway.
Boy.
Show that piece to Santa Claus, and his red-nosed reindeer will guide the way. Santa Claus, this is getting ridiculous. That's all the help I'll give. May your moves bring you closer to victory than ruin. I remember people memeing the Yakuza as a common boss theme, but you hear it so little since almost every boss has a theme. Oh boy, we gotta check a lot of things. Must be a new theme, not sure if it comes from OG2, but it definitely wasn't in the PS4. Oh, so you mean that was brand new for like the PS5 version? Interesting.
Boy.
I think it's wise to spout that kind of nonsense at strangers. You're fucking with me if you want Santa so bad, here's a present. Well, sorry. Excuse me. It is the PS5 version. Huh, interesting. Completely new the remake. The OG had you go to a third city. They decided not to remake the city for what's just one long line of requests. Damn. Yeah, I feel like that would be a bit extreme. Sayama, grab somebody. Just like this. Alright, nice duo action there. Good fight. Alright, we'll keep trying, don't you worry. Hey you, are you Santa Claus?
Boy.
The hell, you drunk? I'm in the punishment business and you're my newest client. Oh. Yeah, your friends just spawned out of nowhere. I've got no time for this. Well, you know what? It's free XP, Kiryu. And we like XP because it gives us more skills and attack power and stuff. Yada. I wonder if it was a licensing for why they replaced the song. Almost. There we go.
手間取らせる。
I could use some food. Those random stuff. This isn't the first time they make a killer track and it's hidden in one small section, never to see the light of day. Damn. Boost damage done by throws. I do a handful of throwing. That's not bad. Boost weapon attack sounds good. Might as well boost our quick step again. Got a lot of yellow and purple. Boost heat action I need. I just need more red for that. Was expecting Brewster Fighter to get an anime. Yeah, I saw the NTR clip from that. That was something. Also, not the anime I would have expected to get one, but
Huh? Oh.
who referred you? Don't know how you got it, but ain't my circus, ain't my monkey. Follow me. Oh, okay. Running things from here today. Has the anime been good? Like, is it actually worth watching?
村井だ。
村井という男よ。
So I've got an anime, haven't seen it yet. Gotcha. Yeah, I've only seen one clip.
あなたが村井さんね。
これは昭和59年名人戦最終局の142手目の場面や。ここで挑戦者の薮田は58
You're in for a treat this stream?
勝負に出た。
That sounds good.
だがこれが敗因で薮田は負けた。4-3に銀を打って王を固めるのが定石なことはプロなら誰でもわかるのに、薮田はなぜか勝負に出た。皆はボンミスや言うが、わしにはそうは思えんかった。
聞きたいことがあるんです。
若い女子に答えられるようなことは何一つあらへん。
府警の別所からあなたのことを聞いてきたんです。
Those manga, I see the title a lot, but I haven't read. Same here, yeah.
私は別所の部下です。人言派のことをお聞きしたいんです。20数年前のカムロ町での事件覚えていますよね。私もその時に生き残った一人かもしれないんです。あの時現場にまだ物心がつかない子供はいませんでしたか？
一人おった。
詳しく聞かせてください。
何も知らんでも生きていけるのならその方がええ。
教えてください。
矢蓋は名人戦に負けた後
Not sure how it will work since it's a live stream and you're monetized, but I will warn you, a copyrighted song should be coming soon. Last play I've watched had to mute the track. Yeah, it really depends what it actually does. Like, does it just make it so you can't monetize that one video or stream? Does it make it so it blocks it from being viewed? If it blocks it from being viewed, usually I will mute the track like after the stream. If it just makes it so that I can't be monetized on that specific video or stream, that doesn't bother me too much since I'm, like you said, I don't have that level of monetization until you hit 1,000 subs, so. But thanks for the heads up, just in case. Oh, there probably is.
お願いします。教えてください。話を聞くまで帰りません。お願いします。
They send heat-seeking missiles to your location. Alright, if that's the case, I gotta mute. Damn, they raided on Christmas? Come on.
お祭り気分のわしらの隙をつくように堂島組が襲ってきて、アジトにいた構成員は次々と葬られた。
けど、あなたを含めた3人が運よく生き残った。
ああ。
あなたは河原さんと別所さんの助けで関西に逃れたのね。
Nice Christmas gift? Yeah, you could say that.
送られてきた構成員に居場所を突き止められてしもた。だがわしはこうして生き延びることができた。
どうして？
仲間を撃ったんや。
Wasn't Santa visiting, but Krampus.
生き残った他の2人を撃ったの？
Here's the Christmas stuff.
キム・デジンとジヨンミンやない。
Yakuza sure does like that holiday.
キム・デジンとジヨンミン。
当時2人は16歳やったが、なぜか難を逃れた。その後の行方はわからん。
Yeah, they certainly do.
あなたが撃った仲間っていうのは
You, Sayama, you're the only one left. Sold the baby.
実はあと2人おったんや。生き残りが。それはボスの女房とその子供や。
子供。
Oh, this is the cutscene from the start of the game.
한정이아니야. 내가 죽어도 조직은 영원해. 두고 봐라.
Ah, Kazuma didn't kill him. And Kazuma was clearly opposed to actually killing everybody. Oh, that's the boss. Okay. Right, right. We saw the cutscene of him going to the room where there was a lady and a kid. Okay, okay, it's all connecting.
형님.
Oh. Didn't check to see if he actually killed him. Looked like he just shot him in the shoulder.
救助が外れてわしは生き残ってしもた。それからもらいという名前をもらってこうして生き延びとるんや。
じゃあ、佐山の父親。Does Shimano have to take his shirt off? I was thinking that too.
その後ボスの奥さんと子供はどこへ？
Get to see more, yeah.
河原さんがこっちへ逃がしたんや。
Count on one hand the amount of Yakuza games that don't occur around
自分が
Christmas.
助かりたいためにその親子を本国の組織に売ったのね。
その後その二人がどうなったかは知らんがな。
I feel like I recognize his voice.
母親は死んで子供だけが助かったのよ。
ほんま、あんたがあん時の子供なんか。
その子の父親を殺したのは誰なの？
名前は知らんが顔はよう覚えとる。ひげを生やした男やった。
それは風間のおやっさんだ。俺を育ててくれたあの風間慎太郎だ。
本当に？
ああ、俺もその場にいた。
Kiryu was there. What the heck?
ジンゴン派の連中か。
そうだ。
ビルの爆破も誘拐もてめえらの仕業だな。
そうだと。あんたには礼を言う。その裏切り者の居場所を突き止めてくれたんだからな。
この男に手出しする前に合田会長の居場所を吐かせてやる。
無駄や。そいつらは本国の先鋭部隊や。絶対に口を割るようなことはせん。
さあ、合田会長の居場所を教えてもらおうか。
その前にあの世に送ってやる。
Alright, this is gonna be probably a rough fight. Nice combo. Ooh, wow, what a kick. Nice job, Sayama. I love the double kick move. Juno always being an ass, yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. The knives do a lot of damage.
合田会長の居場所を言え。
Oh.
しっかりして。
Ah, they got the suicide powder stuff.
それが人言派の掟や。
It looks like it's not in that far.
掟に従っておけばよかったんや。昔他人様に散々迷惑をかけた男が
Critical hit.
人
Yeah.
並みに幸
Some
せ
deadly
な生
sugar.
活を送りたいなどと思ったんが間違いやったんや。運命に逆らったらあかんのや。あの時死んでしまえばよかったんや。あの世でおふくろさんに娘さんは立派になったと報告しとくわ。幸せになるんやで。
I don't know shogi, so I don't know the significance of that placement. I like the music here, though. Oh, mimic the match he was talking about. Gotcha. Oh, Majima Saga Chapter 3 is available. Okay. That was a nice, that was a good cutscene. Where the guy made an incorrect move and lost. I guess you probably don't need to know Shogi to know that then. I probably could have made that connection if I thought about it for a second. I was too fixated on, like, I don't know which piece is what. And
話聞いてくれるか。あのクリスマスの夜、俺は堂島組の事務所に行った。
Alright, so what Kiryu was up to the same night?
風間のおやっさんは毎年クリスマスになると俺たちの個人ひまわりへ顔を出してくれていた。だがあの日おやっさんは来なかった。俺はおやっさんに何かあったのかと思い一人カムロ町へと向かった。
Oh wow, young Kiryu.
お久しぶりです。
何しに来た？
お話があるんです。
今日はダメだ。帰れ。
12 Kiryu here, okay.
いつもは優しいおやっさんだったがその時は違った。
Hello Armando, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I would say you're probably not cut out to be a Yakuza.
俺は
If I had to be
おやっさんの後を
objective.
追った。おやっさんは組の指示に逆らって人言派を逃がすつもりでいた。
How did you follow a car by running?
知らずに
お前が俺たちを逃がしてくれるというのか。ただしこの町から出ていくことが条件だ。罠じゃないだろうな。
二人の会話は聞こえなかった。俺はおやっさんが危ないと思い体を張って助けようと思った。
仲間を呼んで裏口から逃げるんだ。このままだと全滅するのは時間の問題だ。俺を信用しろ。カズマ、やはり罠だったんだな。待て、そいつは東上界の人間じゃない。
俺、風間さんが危ないと思ったか
Kiryu. He unintentionally set that whole thing off to be way worse than it needed to be.
함정이 아니야. 내가 죽어도 조직은 영원해. 두고 봐라.
風間のおやっさんは俺を助けようとしてその男を撃ったんだ。
But the Kamurocho was so small, a 12-year-old child could follow the car the whole way, right?
俺がその男
I'll give him unlimited sprint.
お前の父親を殺したようなもんなんだ。
Akira, you're playing a little. That's a little too much victim complex there. That's not 100% your fault, but you definitely didn't help the
俺
situation.
を撃たないのか。どんな償いでもすると言ったろ。
かっこつけるのもいい加減にして。親の敵を取らせれば自分が犯した罪が軽くなるとでも思ってんの？罪を償うから俺を殺せだなんて。人はね、そんな簡単に割り切って生きていけないのよ。
Mm-hmm. Copyright tracks incoming? Problem is, because of the way I have my audio set up, if I mute it for you guys, it mutes it for me too. And I want to be able to hear it. Yeah, generally, worst case with this kind of thing, I can just mute it in the VOD if I need to. Get the flares ready. I have this, like, gut feeling that Sayama's not making it out of this game, which is going to be too bad because I like her. Oh. I didn't see that coming. Fucking homeless guy drive-by, or not homeless guy, fake homeless guy drive-by. Well, given that there's about 8 more games after this, I think Kiryu will be fine, but this isn't a good situation. That was a good song. Kiryu's the one not making it out. No, say it so. The blood's not stopping. Was there poison on the knife? I've got to get to Aoi before I black out. Oh, this is just another one of those don't bump into people things. Okay. If I go the long way around, I won't run into anybody. Like a dragon, he struggles. For that minigame where you had to carry Sayama, you get to do it again. Wow. Yeah, where I carried Sayama, where I carried Kazuki. Now I have to do it for myself. Yeah, we gotta go the long way around to not get caught talking to people. Unlike the others, you can heal. Oh, if I can heal, it's fine. I got plenty of heals in my inventory. We'll just casually walk the long way around. Cutscene damage just hit different? Yeah, definitely. Don't worry, people. I'll be fine. I just gotta walk. That last scene was great. It was really good, yeah. This definitely is a big step up compared to the first Kiwami, I would say. Just in terms of, like, how engaged with the plot I am overall. And the overall production, I mean, the switch to this newer engine is, like, the visuals and performance is, like, night and day compared to the first one. We're almost there, Kiryu. Ain't that blood? Yeah, it sure is. Excuse me. Laura's here.
Go-Ryu 会はSotenboriのあたりで派手にやったせやな。
あれは韓国の連中が勝手に跳ねただけ。
ほう、今まで散々奴らつこて大騒ぎしとったやないか。まあ、ほとんどが空騒ぎで終わっとるがな。
喧嘩売っとんのか。
挑発に乗るな。お前も少しは大人になったの。せやけど、近江連合の跡目はもうわしのもんや。
I really don't like this guy. Oh my god, they kidnapped Haruka.
こいつつこて、桐生の首取るで。お前らしい作戦だな、戦後。桐生っちゅうやつ、半端なことやたぶらんらしいからの。
勝手にせえや。わしはわしのやり方で登場会と桐生やるだけじゃ。よっしゃ、ほな一丁派手に近江の跡目合戦といこうやないか。
All the homies hate Sengoku. Yeah, fuck that guy. She's been gone for so long, almost like she was put on the bus. Yeah. It has been a hella long time since she showed up.
まだ無理したらあかんよ。
さっきそこに座っていたのは河原さんだ。
Yeah, what was Kawara doing here?
ああ、カオルのことでちょっとな。
彼女のことで。
まあ、そんなことよりこれ。
これは
ねえ、知らんけど、あんたのジャケットに入っとったで。
いつの間に。
He stabbed him, but he also put something in his pocket? Maybe he didn't actually intend to kill him?
まさか。
止めても無駄や思うけど。
It wasn't an answer? No, it wasn't.
無理したら命取りになるで。
I guess that could be insurance for if he didn't die. Then there's the note that's going to pull him right back to finish the job, basically.
ええか、くれぐれも無理せんとな。
All right, and he's back to normal, like he never got stabbed. You Kiryu?
Hmm?
Who are you? How'd you get this number? Those aren't the questions that matter, fool. You want Haruka back? Listen up. No more questions. If you want her back, get down to the Yokobori Golf Center.
Boy.
Come alone. That's where I've heard that voice, though. They have Haruka. They're gonna pay. All right, no new subquests opened up, so I guess we'll just head there. I'll hit the... I can hit the drugstore before I go in there just to restock a little bit. I could probably heal, actually, if I just get some food. But Leo's crush is Scarlett Johansson. I probably wouldn't say that. So, if I'm being perfectly honest, I so rarely watch any live action movies or TV shows that I really don't even know like who celebrities are nowadays unless they've been popular since I was like a teenager. If they've been popular since about 10 to 15 years ago, I probably know them. But if they've gotten popular in the last like decade, I'm not gonna know who they are. So I don't even think I could say I have a celebrity crush. Like, I just straight up pay so little attention and know so little that like I couldn't even tell you. When I was like a kid, teenager, Selena Gomez was my celebrity crush. Alright, let's loop these guys. I couldn't run wide enough. I hate having to deal with these guys. What a waste of time. I don't do celebrity crush. Yeah, I feel ya. Selena Gomez, nice, bro. Yeah, I haven't kept up with her in the last 10 to 15 years, but growing up, I liked her. Can you stop tasing me? I just healed. Anime crush? See, that list is just so long. I couldn't even begin to start. It's endless. Just gotta like check out my waifu list or something. Anybody on there is fair game. Miley Cyrus was okay. She was pretty popular when I was growing up too. Like her and Selena Gomez, I feel like were the big ones. Alright, stock up on those. More of those. Stocked up on that. Alright. Miley's cover of Heart of Glass. I don't think I've heard it. How about a video game crush? 2B's a good answer. Really? They just spawned a bunch of thugs right in the building I need to walk into? What's that guy doing? Go with your buddies. Yeah, I mean 2B's definitely good. I like Kawakami. from Persona for sure. That's a good question. Now I want to look at my game list and see. I'm trying to think of games that aren't gacha, because if I include gacha, then the list would be really, really long. So not including gacha, I'm just like scrolling through my list right now. Wow, I'm like a fourth through the list and I haven't even seen anybody yet. I guess Musashi from Fate technically counts because she was one of the main characters in Fate Samurai Remnant, which is a full-on action RPG. So Musashi, definitely, but she's gacha, so that is kind of cheating. Oh, I liked, oh, seems like Noelle and Kevin, you guys just said like the exact same thing. The S2 Claire, Code Veronica Claire. Speaking of which, I hear Code Veronica is the next remake that they're doing. Supposedly the same team who did the 2 and 4 remake is working on the Code Veronica remake. And that'll be the next RE game. Saw some updated article about that the other day. So yeah, 2B definitely. I'm sure Tifa is going to be on the list when I actually play Final Fantasy, but given that I haven't yet, Lara Croft, you know, once I play Tomb Raiders, maybe she'll be on there. Lynn from Ghost Trick, I liked a lot. I would say Lynn definitely is a good option. Kawakami in Persona, like I said, was really good. I mean, Mitsuru, Yukari definitely are going to be up there. Both from Persona 3. Who else? I'm still going through my list on the side. I haven't played enough Zelda to say, but I feel like Zelda is on a lot of people's lists, probably. Not mine, because I, again, haven't really played many Zeldas, but we already said 2B. Already did Persona. Sonya and Pokemon. I guess if you count Kurisu from Steins Gate because it's a visual novel, but again, that's kind of anime. That's pretty much it. From what I see on my list, at least. Thugs love to go golfing. They always be spawning right there. Damn. Leon's popular right now for Video Game Crush. Leon has to be, like, if you were to ask girls, I feel like Leon is definitely one of the top ones. Like, I feel like for a lot of guys, like, Lara Croft, 2B, Tifa are probably, like, the big three. Like, if I had to guess. Maybe, like, Overwatch girls, like, I bet they're really popular too. But for girls, I bet Leon is probably like one of the most popular. I don't know who else would be super popular. Maybe Link. Makoto from Zero's. Yeah, Makoto's cute. Any of the ladies from that French game? 33, Oblivion 33, Expedition 33. I liked a couple of them, but I wouldn't say I liked any enough to be like waifu tier. Haru's a good choice. Mitsuru's a good choice. If you don't know Uma and know the horse, what do people think when you list Umas? They think you're a furry. Didn't you do a Zelda poll? I did do a Zelda poll. More for like in the future what Zelda games I might prioritize playing, just because, you know, I've played so little of them that I probably could pick like any of them to do. So I was just curious, like, oh, which ones are the most desired? Speaking of which, I haven't checked it in a little bit. What's the numbers up to? Damn, Noel, you got another SSR? You are seriously on a hell of a streak for your free rolls. That's crazy. Okay, wow, 61 votes. Although that's because people can vote multiple times. Ocarina of Time is easily in first. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker are the top 3 by quite a bit. And then Twilight Princess and A Link to the Past are tied for 4th. And then Breath of the Wild in 6th. I'm surprised Breath of the Wild is only in 6th. Skyward Sword in 7. Oh, sorry. Breath of the Wild and Skyward Sword are tied at 6. Link's Awakening and Spirit Tracks then are tied at 8. And Echoes of Wisdom and Last at 9. Which makes sense. That one is a spin-off game. Zelda is like 10 in some games. Oh, really? I don't know. I haven't played any Zeldas outside of Phantom Hourglass. So I guess you'd have to specify which Zelda you're talking about. I know for sure Breath of the Wild Zelda's not. Maybe Wind Waker Zelda is? I don't know. I'm crushing on Luigi. Hey, Luigi's good. I always like Luigi. Hey, speaking of Luigi. That's not Luigi. That's not Luigi. That's not. Hey, it's Luigi. Mamma mia. It's a Luigi. It's a Lioji. I couldn't remember what shortcut I had that on. How do you think that is, Armando? Hit? Hot. Where'd Leo go? No, he got replaced with Lioji. Even Lioji needs to play Yakuza, you know? Got so excited I had a typo. I hear ya. I forgot I had this set. Yeah, I saved my different like shortcuts for like different games. So like I saved the Joltik for Pokemon. I saved the Layton hat for when I play Layton. I have the Lioji hat for if I play a Mario game. Leo never played Tomb Raider? I didn't. The only Tomb Raider experience I have is that I played maybe like the first half hour of the reboot in 2013. Like that's it. I've never played anything Tomb Raider other than that. But that is another series that's on my list to like try and play through on stream, starting with the reboot. The new ones that they announced look pretty good too. You're playing Yakuza, you know some more husbandos? True. Kiryu and Majima definitely would be up there. Sephiroth? Sephiroth. I bet Zack is pretty popular too. Levi was popular. Oh yeah, Levi was huge. A lot of girls from Trails. Whenever I play the Trails remake, I think I'm gonna really like the main girl. Estelle, I think her name is. Something tells me I'm gonna like her a lot. I wish Leo would call me Twilight Princess every once in a while. Twilight Princess? Is that what you want your nickname to be? Edward from FMA was pretty popular. Edward, he's good. FMA in general is a great show. Scheherazade. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I know who she is because she's in Fate. Laura, Toa, Rixia, Emma. Are those all Trails girls? Yes, please. I want to be Twilight. I'll have to let Cashew know about that too.
Boy.
like Estelle, but she's not waifu material? What? All I know about her is what she looks like, and I would still consider her waifu material. Obviously, personality plays a huge part of it, though. I have to like the personality in their story. They can't be waifu just for looks. I have to actually like them as a character. It's very holistic. Whoa, okay. Is Peach popular as a waifu, like from Mario? I feel like she probably wouldn't be. Like, does Peach have much of a character even? I know she has like a spin-off game. Princess Peach Showtime or something. I'm honestly surprised how hard it is to think of just like popular characters that would be like waifu or husbando material though. I take Daisy over Peach. I prefer Daisy's look for sure. This guy likes to grapple. Even better, oh yeah, Rosalina for sure clears the other two. The 3D Marios are yet another thing. Like, I just have so many series that I want to play more of on stream. But yeah, Mario games in general, both 2D and 3D, but especially 3D. Like, Odyssey is one of my all-time favorite games, but that's the only 3D Mario I've ever beaten. Like, I played Mario 64, didn't beat it. Played Sunshine, didn't beat it. Played Galaxy, didn't beat it. Never played Galaxy 2, never played 3D World. So I'd like to go through and play all of those. I think Bowsette wins. Bowsette was really popular. So was Boozette. Who hired you? I got my contracts online. Safer that way, man. I got no names. Kiryu, got some news for ya. Just wish it was good news. Gotta get down to the river path, lickety split. Meet me there, would you? You know what? Now I'm really curious. I gotta pause the game again. I gotta look up most popular video game waifus list. Most popular video game waifus. Oh, what about that fighting girl? Chun-Li? Or Cammy? Like, are they They're pretty popular, right? Claire and Jill, I guess, are both probably pretty popular. Is there nobody from Final Fantasy who's popular outside of Tifa? Like Aerith? Is she really popular? Lightning? Yeah, I still feel like Overwatch is probably going to be up there. Or what about Cyberpunk? Like, isn't one of the main girl characters in that kind of popular? Like, what's her name? V? Or something like that? And then isn't there like a League of Legends character who's really popular? Jinx? Tifa, Aerith, and Yuffie are the most popular? Damn, so the Final Fantasy VII trio just clears. V is the protag. Oh, okay. Fighting games have a lot. I can't really think of any outside of like Cammy and Chun-Li. I remember I was talking with Zero a little bit after our Halo Infinite stream. We end up talking for like an hour almost every time, but we were on the topic of Soul Calibur. Somehow was like the topic, and I was saying that I played Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube when I was a kid, and I remember Ivy being like something else for me, man. I wouldn't say an awakening, but I remember being like, what the heck? Mai Shiranu. Oh, Mai, I've heard of her. What game is she from? Psych. Oh my god, I was not close enough to fight them. Oh my god, I can't do the objective. There we go. I remember Monster Girls were big back then, had tons of anime and manga. Really? Fatal Fury. Dead or Alive. Oh, Dead or Alive. I still gotta play that Dead or Alive dating game. I don't remember her name. I don't know any of their names, actually. Wait, is Honoka from Dead or Alive? Or Marie? Are those two of them? I like the one with the green hair. What's her name? When I say I like her, I mean I like her look the most. I don't know what the one with the green hair is called, though. Kiryu, glad to hear, bud. What's this about bad news? If it's about Haruka... Yeah, that. Wait, I can't tell you. I got word that you took out the heavy at the golf center. I called him out all the way from Hiroshima on this job. You're a tough nut to crack, pal. Didn't figure on you being that tough. Don't tell me. You got the look of a man worth a whole mountain of cash, Kiryu. Figured it was a matter of time so I could find a way to collect on it. You've been good to me, bud, but I got money on the mind, you know? Oh, boy. Hello, Ming. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Marie, that's Skullgirls. Oh, Marie Rose. Helena Hayate Kasumi Ayane. Kasumi and Ayane sound kind of familiar. Are any of those the green hair one? Oh, you got a whole group. Tamaki, that's her. Yeah, Tamaki. What's her personality like? Is she like tsundere? Is she... What kind of dere is she? If anything. See ya. Don't have to fight him anymore if you just throw him into the river. Hey, you two. See ya. Don't remember, it's been too long. I guess I'll just have to find out by playing that dating game. I should have played it for Valentine's Day. Hey, Rose has twin tails, so I say tsundere by default. Yes, I feel like twin tail is pretty typical for tsundere. I was Scarlet, am I right?
Boy.
Hey, he's back from the water I threw him into. It was Sasaki, he hired me. Said if I sunk your ass, he'd give me 10 mil. I've always been a sucker for cash. To do business in this town, you gotta stay on Sengoku's good side. He's hiding out in the acupuncture clinic. Oh, that's the other hint that I got before. Thought Monster Girls were popular, saw a decent amount of anime, but maybe it was the fad like Betrayed by the Party thing or the Stuck in a Game. It could have been. I mean, there definitely was a period where, like, there was Monster Musume, there was interviews with Monster Girls, there was interspecies reviewers, like... There was definitely a number of, like, Monster Girl anime. I trusted you, Kurakawa. How could he do this? It was making the sound of there being an item around here. Maybe it can go up. Maybe it's above. Ah. I knew I heard the sound. We've opened up a lot of these lockers. 3, 6. There's only 9 left. There's one with Dragon Maids. Oh, just Kobayashi's Dragon Maid? I guess I never really considered them monster girls for some reason. I know they technically are, but I don't know why I didn't. I guess it depends how, like, human they look. Tap into hidden potential and learn new skills. There are requirements that must be met in order to learn the skills.
Cool.
It was amazing. I feel light as a feather. I've never had acupuncture. Have any of you guys had it? I feel like it actually, or I've heard it actually does help. Komiki breakfall recovery. Recover in the middle of getting knocked down? Ooh, that sounds helpful. I wonder, I mean, I'm like 2/3, 3/4 through the game. Like, I imagine I have a lot of experience to...
Cool.
How many skills can I get from this? Komiki breakfall style. Demonstrate true mastery of the Komiki breakfall. Attack immediately upon being knocked down. Ooh. And then I probably have to buy those skills, right? Oh, that's not expensive. Oh, Tiger Drop. Tiger Drop is also an acupuncture thing. Alright, so I get Breakfall Recovery. Recover in the middle of getting knocked down. Attack while you're getting knocked down. Alright, can I... If it just goes in order, I get Tiger Drop next. And a place where strong opponents gather, beating a master of ancient martial arts. Like, oh, okay. So I probably have to beat a guy at the Coliseum. Alright. I'll have to do that at some point.
Boy.
You could have just grabbed them, Kiryu. What are you doing? Poor dragon girls being forgotten as monster girls? Yeah. They just look so human outside of the tail. Horse girls are what's in. True that. Although I wouldn't consider, like... I feel like monster girls and, like, the animal girls are different. Like, I would put, like, dog, cat, fox, horse, like, those girls, I would say are in a different category. If that makes sense. Never? Yeah. I'm not like somebody who's super afraid of needles or anything, but I don't know. The fact of being, or the thought of being poked with so many kind of makes me feel a little weird. Are we more like East girls? Yeah, right. Another one. Got places to run, so talk. Where's Sengoku? Where's Haruka? you prefer to get a running start? Let me sign it for you now. Yeah, hold on, Kiryu. Before you kill me, let me answer this. Sengoku says I should bring you to him. If I go, I'm dead for sure. Go by your damn self. Osaka Castle. If I borrow time, you wouldn't want to protect me, would you? Try praying to Bill again over there. I guess Lady and Trish from DMC. Ah. Gotta go to a cab. Okay. Was one of those Dante's mom or something? Go from Lollipop Chainsaw? Oh, yeah. I haven't played that. She's got a unique design. Interesting. I don't dislike it, though. To Osaka Castle. She looks exactly like Dante and Virgil's mom. Is it their mom? So many types of girls. Where do robot girls fit? Ghost girls, battleship girls. Could be anything, yeah. There's a lot of categories. What is going on? Content collection in Azure Lane, I guess, for ship girls. She's not the mom, okay. This is probably going to be another one of those rushes where you have to fight through a bunch of rooms. And then it ends by fighting Sengoku or whatever. Oh, hello. What the hell weapon is that? Gold castle time to lock in? Oh boy. That's not a weapon. Is that like the thing where it's like the guy who encourages the troops? Like he calls the battle cries and stuff? Commander fan, okay. Kunieda. These guys don't have very much health. I wonder if I can pick up their spears. Well, all their spears broke when I hit them, so... Dude is kind of slippery. Oh. Grand Archetype had that fan. Soga! Oh. Nice job. Inventory's full. Now it's not. Ow! Ninja. How come he doesn't get hurt by the spikes? Speaking of metaphor, Brigitte. Oh yeah, I forgot that you liked her. I liked Yufa. Katharina though. Katharina was pretty key. So distracted with girls, I'm gonna be late with some responses. No problem, though. We do love girls here. Can't ever get enough of talking about waifus, you know? You guys are just flexing on me with these moves. I like what the free pulls has been great. Very nice. I'm happy for you. Yeah, fine motion and NTR back-to-back days. We're in a maze. Yeah, I kind of figured there would be something like that. Is the game audio too loud? I just lowered it a little bit. It looked kind of loud for you guys, but I can put it back if it's not. Ninja dagger. It's okay? Okay. Yakuza fans don't know what's what with the Golden Castle scene. Just a mystery even to this day. Ooh, a big spear. Attack slow, but the range is amazing. Up we go. It's a lot of flight. Oh boy. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim right now. What the hell? A cannon. Boom. A minigun. Q's definitely not killing these guys. Don't worry. There's a guy about to hit me in the back. I guess I'm invincible on this. Nope, I'm not. I like that they just stand there and let me shoot them. Good thing Takeda Shinran is where I think of when it comes to the fan. Hey, he's in Fate too. I think he was added fairly recently. He was. I actually didn't get a chance to read the event that he came out in. So I don't really know his like personality very well. But I just checked his art and he has that exact same fan that the guy I was just fighting has. So I would say that makes sense that you thought of him. There's so this is his like default look when you roll for him. That's like his casual outfit. But he has that fan. You can see he's holding it. And then if you evolve him more, Then, like, there's the armor version, and he still has the fan. Yeah, I didn't get to roll for him because I rolled for a different character who came out at the same time. The only Kunoichi I can think of is Kasumi from DOA. I'll do you one. You want a good Kunoichi girl? My Kunoichi waifu? Kunoichi. Here we go. Here she is. Peek. I haven't played season 2 yet. I mean, I haven't watched season 2 yet, though. And also, I have a second Kunoichi waifu. And that is, if I can find a good picture. Of course, I can't find a good picture. For some godforsaken reason. How is that even possible? That I can't find a good picture. She's like the most natural, good-looking person there is. What the heck? This is making me mad. Literally, how is it possible that there's no good ones? Okay, this is a good one. I was thinking game only. Oh, no, I was just thinking like any media. Yeah, if you're talking game only, I can't think of any off the top of my head. Here's my other Kunoichi waifu. What are the odds they both have purple hair? I just realized that. So yeah, there's Yuzuriha from Hell's Paradise is the one in the middle. And then Sagiri from Yuna and the Haunted Hot Springs is on the left. But yeah, those are the only two like ninja girls that I can think of. But I like both of them a lot. When they use Sakura Shingen in any work, they like using armor and fan. Makes sense, if that's what he was known for. I dated a ninja girl. She tricked me into paying child support for a kid that wasn't even mine. That sounds pretty sad. Hope it's not a gacha. I'll want to play it. You hope what isn't a gacha? I guess you could say every girl in Naruto. I guess that's true, yeah. I haven't watched Naruto, so I luckily don't have attachment there. Or not luckily, I just don't have attachment there. I like the picture. It is a nice picture, isn't it? How many rounds do you want to have with me, Kumi? Ninjas are slippery. Bro just threw a grenade at me. That's not very ninja-like. Oh, does he just call for reinforcements if I wipe out the other guys every time? Maybe I have to take him out first. That looks like it hurt. You kind of deserve it, though. I know a few of visual novels count as games. I would say it's close enough. It's a game. It might not be as widely known of a game, but it's a game. Played him, but the Timon series have. Oh, I've heard. Well, actually, doesn't Timon have an actual like action game on Steam? I feel like I've seen that on Steam before, at least. Only know the series. I feel like there is one just called like Action Timon or something. Not very say so. Hey, we all have a little D-gen in us. Hi, Haruka.
はるかを離せ。そないなでかい声出されたら、わしのペットが目覚ましてしまうやないか。
Oh, wow, tigers. Am I gonna have to fight the tiger? What if you can tiger drop the tiger? Oh, we gotta fight the tiger. Okay. Then has them also be cat girls? Tiger! Hey, before you hit me, can I heal? Ow. Ow. Alright, maybe I need to use a weapon for these guys. Damn, that was dodge. Kiryu throwing hands with the tiger is crazy. Oh my god. He just like killed it by breaking its ribs or something. Oh god. Where'd you come from? So much for using the spears that were over there. Come on, it breaks the spear when he hits me. Cool. Is the rant in Kohime Muso games, Adusai and Majikoi. Oh, I've heard about Rants. I've heard that is a very degen game. I'd like to read it at some point. What is life if you don't play a degen game here or there? Isaiah I've heard good things about. I think I have like almost the full series on Steam. The only one I don't have is like the Rebellion one, like whatever the most recent one is. Gacha game story turned into a VN? Oh, okay. I feel a little bad for the Tigers. It's not really their fault. They have a shit owner who's probably not feeding them to attack me, but gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, run away, bitch. Run away before I kick you off the roof of this castle.
Ryuji! 何しとるんやお前
Kiryu, a man, just beat the shit out of 2 tigers. Kiryu's truly the GOAT.
このおっさんの遊びに付き合わされてほんまご苦労やったなこらまたんかい
How's it going, Leo in chat? Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. I just went hand to hand with... Oh, shit. I just fought 2 tigers.
わしも目的のためなら何でもする男やせやけどガキを人質に取るんは趣味に合わん親の七光のくせしよって何言うとるんじゃ黙れやボケ
Yeah, good riddance. He's not going to be in Yakuza 3. Hey, he did get thrown off the top. Good riddance. Fuck that guy. Sorry I had to see that, Haruka.
これで邪魔者は消えた
Why'd you just have to pick her up to move her 5 feet?
いよいよあさってわしら総力を挙げてカムロ町に攻め込む覚悟はええなああほな
You know, Ryuji might be a bit of a shitter, but like, at least he has a little bit of like honor or like respect in him, I guess. Like, he doesn't go to the lengths of like kidnapping a kid like this other guy. He's not the one who sicked people on the funeral. Like, you know. He's got some style. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot I got stabbed, so I'm kind of in pain. Oh, hi, Sayama.
傷口が少し開いたみたいね。傷口？大丈夫よ。すぐに良くなるわ。よかった。
なぜここに
ママからメモのこと聞いたの。
そうか。
無事でよかったわ。またカッコつけちゃって。このアホ。
No low blows, yeah. I miss the tigers, that's the only thing I know about too. Yeah, that was... Oh, what are you doing here, Kawara? You're acting very suspicious, I've got to say. Yeah, you came in like right after the tigers. Any return to Femme Fatale Laura Croft? Is that not what she's like in the reboots? Once this chapter finishes, go to the acupuncture clinic ASAP. I did learn 2 things from there already. I don't know. Like, I'm hoping I can learn Tiger Drop now, but he said something about going to a or like going underground and fighting a martial arts dude. So I'm curious if that means I have to fight and win like a Coliseum thing first. I can check though. Taiga the Palm Top Tiger. She is a classic. I'm personally not a huge Taiga fan, but I know she is a very popular waifu. Sad you missed the Tigers, Leo didn't freak out as much as I expected. It just caught me so off guard. So I don't get to Tiger Drop them though, but whatever.
どうした？
ママが残していった走り書き。
なんて書いてある？
あなたのお父さんは生きている。だから桐生さんを信じてあげて。
生きている。
So he wasn't the boss?
生きているって言ったって、一体どこの誰なのよ。ママ、こんなメモ残してどこ行ったんだろう。
民生さんの姿が見当たらない。
What if Kawara is the dad?
この辺りを探してくるわ。
Because Kawara's been lurking around. He was here earlier. He's acting kind of suspicious. What if the wife of the leader cheated with Kawara and she's their kid? In the reboot, Lara is inexperienced in getting more experience. Oh, right. Because it's like a prequel trilogy. Is this your first time in Kansai, Haruka? I didn't go on many trips or anything. Did you say we go exploring? Oh, can we go karaoke? People don't cheat. That's mean. I wish people didn't cheat. This is my final message to you. Your training is not yet at an end. Raise your stats to their highest possible levels, and you'll gain the ability to surpass your limits. Aim to become the strongest man in the world. That is all. Okay. I got a lot of skill points right now. Yeah, I should boost my heat actions again. I heard people dated everyone in P5. I dated everyone in P5. I sure did. And then I got beat up on Valentine's Day. I also dated everybody in P3. And I will do the same in P4. Alright, let's check out the acupuncture clinic. Just to see if we can learn that. Sorry, Haruka, I have an appointment. Where was it? It doesn't get marked on the map. Was it down here? No, down here is where that parlor was. Is this a love hotel or something? Oh, it's just a bar. No, what are you jumping off for? There's a collectible right there. We have a serious lack of femme fatales these days. It does seem like there's not a whole lot, huh? I only went Haru. That's respectable. Never had the heart to cheat in P5. That's respectable. Who were you loyal to, Frost? See, part of my thing is like, I know I wasn't going to replay the game because it's so long, so I was like, I want to see everything in one playthrough. I might as well date everybody. Oh, if you walk slow, she does hold your hand. That's cute. Oh, sorry, you walked into the motorcycle. Ah, that's cute. You'd be a rad mech pilot, Uncle Kaz. That's nice. And on my first playthrough, Makoto on the second. Respectable choices. I was a Kasumi truther. But I think if I played the original before Royal, I just played Royal first. If I could only pick one, I probably would have picked Makoto. I think she was my main pick up until Kasumi. The only one I can think of is Lara, Ada Wong, and Bayonetta. Jane and Zenless. From the little bits I've seen of her, I could see that, yeah. Where the hell is the acupuncture clinic? Why does it not get marked on your map? Euphoria. Is that like where it's next to? Hello, Sosa. Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure it was down here somewhere. Yeah, looking for acupuncture. Because it doesn't get marked on the map and I don't remember where it was. I mean, I can Google it fairly easily, but I really wish they put it on the map. Next to Forest Shrine and out. Oh, okay. So over here. Thank you. Makoto's the only one that seems really hurt if you turn her down at rank 10. See, I'd feel so bad turning people down in the games, too. Oh, can I partner with them? Nice. I've bought more rings in Azure Lane. Azure Lane is very, Oh, yeah, here it is. Azure Lane encourages the harem. Can I finally learn Tiger Drop?
Cool.
Yay! That'll be the first time I've actually been able to learn that in one of these games. I didn't learn it in either of 0 or Kiwami 1. Yay! Tiger Drop Mastery. Lengthen the window where you can execute. Ooh, okay, I should save up for that. I need more red. Whale for more rings. For the stat boost mostly? The stat boost is nice. Haru is way more hurt when you turn her down? No, don't break her heart. That's why you accept everybody's love. You just have to have a lot of love to give. Leo played it. He knows what I'm talking about. If I got you had a wedding mechanic, but they only gave one free ring, would you marry someone or wail for more rings? I would definitely wail for more rings. R1 in triangle is an enemy attack connects. I don't think Leo has the skill to use it. If it's equivalent to like a parry, like a perfect parry, I'm definitely going to struggle. Which means I definitely need this thing because it will make it easier. Basically, all of them have a line with some flavor of thank you for being a good friend. Makoto hits you with the okay, can I get some time alone? Oh, man. Makoto's great. I did play on release though, so it's been a long time. Yeah, I only played that was one of the first games that I really like when COVID hit and I was just obviously at home a lot. I was slowly working through some backlog stuff. So, like COVID is when I played Persona 5 Royal, like those first couple years where you were just stuck at home all the time. Persona 5 Royal, Nier Automata and Replicant both. I think Horizon Zero Dawn. One or two others. Haru's also an O, I see. Oh. All of them are hurt in some way, but Haru takes it the hardest? I'd have to look at like a compilation at some point. Just to like satisfy my curiosity a little bit. Haruka, do you want to go karaoke together? Maybe I should sell some of my extra stuff at the pawn shop. Monster Hunter Iceborne was my COVID game? Ah. That seems like a really good COVID game. Went full on high schooler with how I no-lived it. No-lived it. No-lived it. Yes, I can imagine. Trails were mine? Trails is a lot of content to go through. Cheers, zombie. Do not go golfing with Haruka? What does that mean? Now I'm curious. I think it's because Haru came in so late, they had to write her as falling for Joker on site. That love on. I think that's the biggest, like, downside to P5 and the Confidants. Like, I liked Haru, but at the same time, she does also feel the most, like, I don't want to say forgettable, but, like, she definitely suffers for coming in so late and just not having as much time to develop. But she has like a very dedicated group of fans. Good thing she got strikers. I still gotta play that. Got some nice focus in that game. That's good. Yay, we can karaoke with Haruka. There's only one song. And Haruka sings it, and I get to back up. Nice. Doesn't play the strikers? That was good. Yeah. It's on my list to stream at some point. It'll probably be a Saturday game. When I'm like one of my, I'm taking a break from Yakuza, so I don't play them back to back to back to back type things. Like, maybe I'll do Strikers or the Trails remake, or like, I feel like Saturday is a good, like, long, because I can consistently do 5 to 6 hours on Saturday. So it's a good day to do, like, those kinds of long ones. I think I think I got 100% great on every single note. Yo gave me strikers. True that. Have you played it yet? Haru also had that line, take my chocolate please before I crush it. Oh. 100! Number 1 in the world! That's right. Haruka has defeated freaking my arch rivals Kana and Aika. Yes! I locked in. Not yet. Hey, I hear ya. It's like a 40 to 50 hour game or something. Whenever I play Strikers, I'm just gonna follow a 100% guide like I did for Persona 3 and Metaphor 2. Make sure I don't miss anything. Backlog's too thick? Tell me about it. I don't know if you were in the stream when I was mentioning it, but my backlog is up to like 350 to 360 games or so now. It's crazy. All right. Feels good locking in with Haruka there. Love singing like that. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. Anytime you want to sing, I'll be there. You're going to sing too, right? Of course. That's too much, Leo? I know. Damn, I got my ass kicked when I played this. I gotta fix that. I just can't help but buy games when they're on sale. Why is it so big? I only have like 10 at most. Anything past that is on my mind. It's like over a decade worth of picking games up on sale and stuff. Not all of those are games that I would stream either, but like in general. I think I've kind of marked down which ones are potential streams, and it's like around a third to half of them. Nishiki! Why do you always have to remind me of him? I had one good, and everything else was great. Does that mean I'm going to end with a 99.9? Two out of 3 of us in this picture are dead. Just gotta remember the bro times like Judgment. Yeah, Judgment was a banger. We're gonna be 99.9. We'll be number 1 in the world again, but... 99.8. Who? Fucking Kana? Who do you think you are? How is Kana above me if I hit every single note and it was just one note was good instead of great? How could she possibly score higher than me and not have 100? How dare you, Kana? I have fucking bone to pick with this NPC. Games for me are Crash 4, Red Dead 2, God of War, Mass Effect 1-3, Rest of 100 Line, and that's it. That's a really good backlog, though. I have played Mass Effect 2 and 3, not 1. 2 and 3 are both amazing, though. God of War Ragnarok is on mine. Red Dead 2 is on mine. 100 Line's on mine. Crash is on mine. You're so cool, Uncle Kaz. I'm just glad you're happy. Fun times, Haruka. Fun times. Thanks for karaokeing with me. The fucking counselor joins modular construction. Whoop. Oh, okay.
おじさんおじさんあれ見てさくらだよ
はるかの知り合いか？
違うよ福永さくら女優さんだよ有名なじゃあ社長来期のドラマの件よろしくね
ああわかったどうしに任せてくれ
XOXO. Here we go. Oh, is this like a good mission or arc? What are you looking at me like that for? You there, little, what is going on? Oh, is he gonna try scouting her for something? Also to be an actress or something? I completed T2 the other day, but that's like an hour game. What is T2? I'm always torn between watching shows, model building, drawing games, and TCGs. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly my problem, and it's exactly why my backlog is so big. Because I buy games faster than I can play them and beat them and clear it out. Like, I need to do this at some point, but I wanted to like print out a calendar hour by hour and just like draw it in. So I can see exactly how much free time I have per week. And then I know, like, yeah, in my free time, I'm trying to choose between streaming, playing games for myself, like off stream, recording videos for the channels, recording and or editing videos for the channels, watching anime, doing like collecting hobby stuff, like, you know, organizing my cards, going to my card shop, listing stuff on like eBay or Reddit to sell or buy or whatever, you know, reading manga. Like, I have so many interests and it's so hard to balance all of those. And I feel like I frequently will like go hard on, like, streaming is consistent. Like, I always kind of prioritize that over the other stuff. Or like I try to budget that into the schedule. So then when I have extra free time, then it's like, okay, now what do I do? And I feel like I really don't have a whole lot outside of, like, I have Monday night, Tuesday night, Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night. So I have 5 nights, which sounds like a lot. Each of those nights is like 3 to 5 hours. That doesn't include stream time. But, you know, generally what ends up happening is, like, Monday night or Sunday night, I will make my thumbnails and schedule the streams for the next week. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I go to bed early, or I try to, because I have to wake up early for work the next day, so I don't stay up as late those days. Either Friday or Saturday is often like a hang out with friends or play something online kind of day. We just played Fortnite the other day, and I forget if I was talking about it, but we had a full squad of 4 for Fortnite, and I was playing as Suisei, of course. And then we had a couple Mikus in the party, we had Homer Simpson, we had quite the lineup. But yeah, like, I'll try and do something with them maybe once a week or every other week. It's just so hard to balance the limited free time. Like, I've barely watched anime, but I have so much I want to catch up on. Every once in a while, I'm like, maybe I will try and do anime awards. But then I'm like, it's already over a month past when I would typically do it, and I still have to watch everything and then do all the editing. Like, that wouldn't be done until, like, early to mid-May at the earliest. At that point, it's probably too late. Like, did you bippy-da-ba on them? I sure did. I got the whole package with her emote and everything. Here we go. Let's go. Terminator 2D. No. Oh, is that good? Sue didn't like this. She used to be a child act. Oh. Okay. You know what? I do remember seeing a thumbnail for that. Did you share that in Discord? Or did I just see it on YouTube? I feel like I just saw it on YouTube, but I don't know. I feel like I saw it, but I didn't click on it. Probably because I knew it was something I hadn't seen yet. The section of the game was not in the original 2. This is Kiwami 2 meant to sow seeds for future plot lines. Ah. Played the first TMNT on the NES when I was a kid, but never beat it, so last year I really beat it. Damn. Hey, I mean, better late than never, right? Hasn't TMNT kind of had a resurgence lately? Like, haven't there been multiple TMNT games in the last few years? I think it was on YouTube. Okay. You're the goose's golden egg, a diamond in the rough. A girl like you comes around maybe once a decade. No way, more like once a century. You're a star in the making. Who are you and what are you trying to get from me? Haven't you dreamed of being a star, Angel? Becoming a real celeb? Of course you have. Everybody does.
Huh?
You this Angel's daddy? I ain't nobody suspicious, so allow me to introduce myself. I'm the president of Sotenbori Productions. We're a talent agency, and sir, I say your girl's here got the wings of an angel. With our help, she could learn to soar. What do you think? I can practically guarantee she'd be one of the hottest acts in Japan. A girl like Haruka? Our office is over here. What do you say we have a quick chat? Let's just keep walking. A quick chat won't hurt. If you're in a rush, I'd be happy to reschedule. You got a cell on you?
Nani?
I just gave you my direct number. When you want to see your girl shine, you just give me a call. Yeah, I don't know about that. I like Haruka just shutting it down. She's got a good head on her shoulders. I gotta go all the way up there for something. Okay. Explore Sotenbori with Haruka. Hey you, what do you want? Okay, bud. I don't spam your VTuber channels, unlike cashews. I mean, you can post as many things in there as you want. I just, I'm probably going to be slower to watch it than Cashew might. You know me. Every once in a while, you'll notice I go on a binge. I have to binge the most recent few, actually. Kind of old school, and the game's like an hour long, but if you lose all lives, it's game over and you can't continue. Damn. Really great TMNT beat 'em up called Shredder's Revenge. Yeah, Shredder's Revenge. And then there's also like Cowabunga Collection or something. Out on Xbox and on Steam. Hey, I mean, gives you 2 different places to play it. How's Foreshine looking? Mommy clips last night were premium. Oh yeah, I saw one of them was like, you said something about when she brings out her like deep laugh. I always like when the girls are like laughing so hard that they have like their like super honest, genuine laugh. Like I was saying, I think before you came in the stream today, like last night, I was making the comment about how like, oh, Hololive fans will often just drag or beat a joke into the ground because they just repeat it ad nauseum, and you know, eventually I get sick of seeing it and the talent gets sick of seeing it. But one thing I never get sick of is the clip of Miko with Fubuki where she reads take as take and then Fubuki just cracks up. Like every time I see that, it kills me. Like that's one of those examples of Fubuki's laugh being like super just genuine. Like, and obviously Miko being hilarious with her mispronunciation. Made me defensive about Pepperoni. No, Pepperoni is good. It's I wish I had a good example. There was like 1 or 2 in particular that I remember like rolling my eyes at when I saw them on Reddit. I can't think of what they are. But no, Pepperoni is a good one. All right, I'm going to be back in a sec. I got to grab another drink. I've almost finished my water and I finished my coffee. Let's see what I have. Alright, root beer sounds good. Coke Zero? No, all I have is Diet Coke. Unfortunately. I can't do my best cashew impression without a Coke Zero. Miko did an English test recently that they put Take on for her. I haven't seen that. I'll have to... If you happen to have a clip of it, feel free to throw it in Discord, but otherwise I'll definitely look that up later. It's not the same, it's not. Diet Coke and Coke Zero are different. I also am still very confused what the difference between Coke Zero and Diet Coke is. Because I think they're both just zero sugar. So I don't really get the difference. But I don't drink Coke a whole lot. I'll hook you up. Thank you. Goal in the tournament is to win the league matches. Make Foreshine the #1 club in the country. Victory is determined by how much profit you rack up. Partner up with the Stories of Sotenbori to increase your fan base. Recruit more members for your crew. Prepare for the ultimate battle of sales. Talk to Yuki whenever you're in the club to open a menu that allows you to organize which girls will work and perform club operations. As the rank goes up, several matches and sub-stories will begin to open up with the affiliated league's champion club. By defeating it, you can challenge other leagues to obtain platinum hostesses. Be proactive. No.
Yeah.
See how much you remember from Zero. Probably not enough. Koyuki, hello. Coke Zero. Yeah, like Yakuza Zero. Alright, do you want to work here when you grow up? It'll come back, don't worry. You can also put out recruitment ads to get more girls for the club by selecting scouting from the menu and paying the appropriate fee. You can try your hand at recruiting. It's not guaranteed a girl will immediately join, so work that charm and keep on recruiting. Quite literally the same with a couple quality of life tweaks. Hey, quality of life is good. Okay, so it looks like I did get all of the shops in the area that I could partner with. Gotcha pulls for hostesses? Where is that? I was assuming it would be in the menu here, but maybe I have to talk to her for it.
Yes.
Buono? Buono? What is this? Freaking Umamasume? It is I, Buono Isuzaki. He's the official play-by-play announcer for the Cabaret Club Grand Prix. This sounds like a... Oh, this is a classic. Okay. Why is he here? Being that Fortunate was invited, I had to come see the club for myself. Nothing tells you more than your own two eyes. Words I live by, my man. Decision I'd expect from the official tournament announcer. But my, to think I'd find the legendary hostess herself in a club like this. Back in the day, Yuki was the #1 hostess in Sotenbori. She was my whole inspiration. It's all in the past. I'm a regular old lady now. Let's discuss the Cabaret Club League Grand Prix. Divided into 4 leagues. Crash Paradise Executive Millionaire. Okay. Home of the Playboys and Merrymakers. Drawing only the most upper crust clientele. Dominated by multimillionaires who throw around cash like confetti. Akebono's adorable. She is cute. Each league is home to 100 clubs. Oh, jeez.
Yes!
Current grand champion is the largest club in the Kanzaki group with the highest sales in the nation, Sotenbori Sunshine. Sunshine, that's the woman that Kirara woman runs. Gotta conquer all 4 leagues, then take down Sunshine. That's the right attitude, yeah. You've got gumption, Shine. Alright. I feel like this could get interesting, yeah? Yo, speed reading. Yeah, I read very, very quickly, so if it's something I feel like might be worth saying out loud, I'll say it out loud, but for non-main story stuff, I feel like I can speed read it fast enough. Hana is going to be the leader of this one, okay. Crush them without hesitation. Rude. Your club still carries the Kanzaki group name. I have no tolerance for anyone who disgraces us. Is that clear? Kanzaki, you're so scary. Alright. You've never had root beer, really? That's my favorite soda, personally. There's multiple versions. I like the ones that have, like, a hint of vanilla to them. But... it's not over between us. Alright, so she has some relationship with Yuki, evidently. Alright, let's see how this goes. But yes, I would very much recommend root beer. I don't know why beer's in the title, though. Need to do some runs. I overdid my runs, and I still don't have anything for the Cashew Cup. I went from A+ to SS, skipped over S and S+. Damn. Yeah, after stream today, I'm probably going to be doing some runs to, I've only been doing ace runs, basically, for long, so I have new Umas I can enter in long. I have a couple Umas who I failed to reach the long, like, threshold for stamina, so they might be good in medium. But I don't have anything new for sprint and mile, so I need to get at least 1 or 2 new stuff there. Make sure to slow down further into it. It's a continuation of the Capri Club plot from Zero. Sure, most of us have played before, so as long as you're absorbing it, that's all that matters. I will keep that in mind. Scouting option is your host's gotcha. Okay. Let's scout. It literally is a gotcha. Ah, we got a bronze. Love has joined. I guess I could just scout as much as I want, huh? Is it like infinite people you can get from this, or is there... like, how does this work? Because I have almost 2 million yen, and it only costs 10,000 for one. So... like, I imagine there's a limit. Peach has joined. Zero Sugar A&W's the truth. Oh, I don't think I've had the Zero Sugar one. Nobody came? Price goes up every hostess you get, and there is a limit. Okay, okay. Serena has joined. Oh yeah, scouting cost is up to 50,000 now. What's the pity on the radar? Oh, we got a gold! Tomomi. Now it's up to 80,000. Yeah, oh geez. Nobody came? For 80,000, nobody came? What the hell? If you like Dr. Pepper, you might like root beer. I actually don't like Dr. Pepper, but I love root beer. Maryland the second. 100,000 now. Oh, it's getting expensive. Oh. Merle Fushi. Also good with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Yeah, root beer float. Also very good. I like Daiichi Ruby's design. Kind of feel bad that Daitaku Helios' efforts to win her over aren't working. I think Helios is so funny. I can't wait for her to come out in English. Oh! Maeda. Alright, I feel like I've spent 500,000 scouting. I feel like we have a good amount. Alright, who do we have here? Tonight shift. How many hostesses are there? What the hell is this? Michiko and Michio both have orange heads. She has a maxed out love stat. Why are these guys so OP? She has a maxed out party stat, and she has a maxed out love stat. What the hell? They're stronger than anybody else. What? They're better than my freaking platinum hostess. Pick the orange heads, you coward. I mean, they're so good, it would be crazy not to. Hi, Cherry. Platinum hostess is definitely the best here. Orange head's OP, you'll find out in Yakuza 6. Oh, wow, that's way far away. How can you not like Dr. Pepper, the most scientist of sodas? I know, like Okabe and Kurisu like Dr. Pepper. I feel like a poser, but I've never been a fan. Dr. Pepper has an actual doctorate. I don't think Leo is actually licensed. That could be it. Also belated, but hello, Tim. Welcome to the stream. All right, we could make over Koyuki a little bit. Wow, they have the same song from Yakuza 0 too? All right, so she's B for sexy and beauty and A for cute and funny. So if I recall, you want to upgrade some of those things. That gets her beauty up, that gets her cute up. Funny ears gets her funny and sexy both to S. This gets her cute up to S. I feel like that works. Michio Orange comes from 6 because 6 was the first DE game and this came right after that. Okay. I could be for the start earrings and she'd be S for cute and funny. I remember if you min-max this correctly, you could get like an S rank and 3 things at the best. Doctor, it was really the leg up it needed to overcome Mr. Pibb. Did I get a hello or was I still off stream at the beginning? I believe I said it at the very start. Stopped drinking sodas with sugar many years ago and I stopped drinking coffee many years ago. And I'm from Sweden and our drink is of choice is that, so I'm an outcast. I only just got into coffee a few years ago myself. Hate it when you wear no shoes, where you wear shoes so much that you get dead cells. Ew. That sounds really unfortunate. Waifu banners move so quickly, it's rough on your gems. Sprite's almost here. It is. And Dia comes out in what, like 2 days? I'm trying to like remember some of these off the top of my head to see if I can like plan out in my head the best things to pick. No way you can remember it. Yeah, they all affect each other so much that it's hard to say one way or another. Call a pearl necklace on the first date would be a little forward. Alright, well I got her beauty and cute both to S. It doesn't look like there's any other stuff I could get that would just increase a rating by itself. I don't want to make her funny though by making her look stupid. Okay, so that bumps her up to 2 S's. So she's good for beauty or cute. All right, let's plan out the shift for tonight. So we have a beauty and cute. You're not in a good mood, so we're gonna take you off the shift. How do you remove somebody from a shift? Oh, there we go. So you only want people who are in a good mood. We will bring the Obitarian because she's funny. Goofy glasses are low-hanging fruit. Good call. Yeah, I don't like that. I need a sexy. All right. Seiko has an S in sexy. All right, so I have Yuki is good for love. She's beauty cute. Obitarian's good at talk. She's funny. She's good at party and skill, and she's also sexy. I could bring both of the oranges. They're both funny. So I have 3 funnies. I have 3 cutes. I only have 1 I need another sexy. I'll take her for another beauty. And I guess I'll take her for another sexy. Okay. I guess I should probably try and max out how many people I have per shift so that I can level them up, though. Alright, she's just good across the board. I need a sexy. Hell yeah, brother. It'd be funny to see the reactions of people when they see the big orange head girl. Yeah, I don't know. I would be shocked if I walked in and I saw them. But hey, they're OP, so... Who's cooler, Kazuma or Snake? I haven't really played. Oh yeah, I think you asked that last time. I don't know if other people want to answer, but I have not played any Metal Gear Solid other than 4, so I just don't know Snake well enough to actually say. If I were going based on what I've played, I would say Kazuma, but I'm biased because I've played way more Yakuza than Metal Gear. You only wear those glasses to scare off bears and telemarketers. Alright, let's start a ranking match. See how much I remember. Which snake? Solid Snake. Oh, that's true. There's multiple snakes. I was assuming Solid Snake. Alright, what do you like, man? He likes love. Love and cute. Boy, do I have somebody for you. This guy likes love and sexy. All right, let's throw my 8 over there. We're making decent sales so far. Orange Head's energy is going down kind of fast though. Alright, this person likes skill and sexy. Alright, Seiko, get over there. Need help? What's going on? What is that? Ashtray? Okay, good. I remembered that one. Want to check? What's going on? Thank you very much. Need some help up here? What's going on? You also want an Astro? I got you. Alright, what do you like? Talking sexy? Alright, alright. Tomomi. Thank you very much. Hudson Premium Jack Daniels brand BBQ pulled pork, pretty fantastic. Ooh. Just reading that sounds good. I haven't had pulled pork in ages. Or barbecue, honestly. This guy wants skill and beauty. Obitarian has not been helping me today. I guess let's get Koyuki out there. She has had no action today. I need her to get some levels. Why are you unhappy? I gave you my best hostess. Owl. Towel. Love a barbecue pulled pork on top of mac and cheese. Oh, that sounds so good. A pulled pork on mac and cheese, or like buffalo chicken on mac and cheese. This guy likes love and cute. Okay. Boy, do I have somebody for you. Stop being so loud, buddy. Thank you. 2 minutes have passed, yep. Alright. Guy back here, what's going on? You like love and cute. Okay. Alright. Maeda seems like a good fit for you.
すごいタイプだよ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Give him a gift. Put him in a better mood.
フォーシャイ売り上げが50万円突破。
お
Hello.
会計ですね。
Thank you very much.
いらっしゃいませ。
助けを求めてるよ。
What's going on over here, Orange Head? Lady Glass? What?
女の子をうまくフォローできなかったよ。
Oh, that was the guest glass. Oops.
残り時間はあとわずか。
Alright, love and beauty. Tomomi, get out there. You're a perfect fit. Alright, she's about to pass out. You're done for the night. Thank you very much. Go take a break, Ichio.
フォーシャイ
Let's hit fever because it's almost over and I don't want to waste it.
ようこそ。フォーシャイ
You want sexy and love, eh? Seiko, get out there for 5 seconds. I would say that shift went pretty well overall. 674k yen. Alright, 424 after I take out the payments and stuff. Hey, we're number 5 overall now. It'll only take like 3 shifts of that to become number 1. More girls and more partners will increase your customer base. Yep, that makes sense. Yep, level up, level up. Better stats is always good to see. Good work, team. Good work. If I had a stat 2, I'd like to have love maxed out. That would be nice. Maybe we should roll the gacha once or twice, eh? I'd like to have love or skill maxed out, I would say. My new volume of Now That We Draw came in? Ooh, nice. How many volumes are they up to? With a much more wholesome solo leveling series. Endo. Hello, Endo. Hello, lady. Alright, it's getting really expensive to scout, so I'm gonna stop after that. Maybe I could do one more shift. Alright, you get the day off. A lot of you guys' HP is pretty low. Alright, let's get, let's get Serena in there. You're really low, so we'll take you out. This is 4 now, came out February 17th. Is it like an every 2 month, every 3 month kind of series? I feel like that's how most manga are now. She's good across the board outside of sexy, good love rating. Okay, you can come in. Seiko, you have decent health. Momi's good beauty and ratings. Marilyn. Could probably put somebody with a better mood. Yeah, let's get Lady in. Koyuki, I would love to have you in a better mood. Alright, we'll give Koyuki the day off. Put Endo in. I only have one S for cute. the Obitary and the day off. Do I have anybody who's S and cute that I could bring in? All right, we could get Sakura in. Seiko's the only one who's in sexy. Maybe we could drop Tomomi for a sexy. Stats aren't great, but she's an S. Alright, so I have 2 S's for sexy. Only 1 for beauty. 2 for cute. 2 for funny. How does that work? I have 8 total. Oh, because Love doesn't have any. And neither does Maeda. But she's good overall. Okay. We can work with that. Do you put coleslaw on a pulled pork sandwich? I don't personally not big on coleslaw myself, but I hold no resentment. I go back and forth between coleslaw myself. Sometimes I like it a lot, and sometimes I'm like, eh. Next volume's in July, so every 4 to 5. That's not too bad. Skill and cute. Sakura, get out there. Most series I follow are every 2 or 3, but 4 or 5's not too bad for a series that's a little longer, or longer to release. Can Endo redeem herself from 0? I don't know, man. I don't know. Skill and beauty. Alright. Let's get Lady out there. This ends on 26. Translations are up to 55. Oh, wow. So it's only like halfway through so far. And it's still an ongoing series, right? When is the anime airing? Party and cute. I don't have a great party and queue option. I do appreciate that it pauses time while I look at this. I don't think it paused time in the previous game. Alright, I guess Serena for now. Oh, it's a monthly series. Yeah, monthly series definitely take longer to get the volumes. That makes sense. Zom 100 is like that. I think it's every 3 to 4 months for a new volume. And I'm pretty sure it's monthly. I think that's Ice. Oh, July's gonna be a good month for you then. You get a new volume and the anime starts? Talking cute. Alright, let's throw my 8 over there. Ice. I feel like I'm remembering most of these. I got the L wrong for ladies glass. That's big glass. For large L for large glass for guest. The C or whatever is for the ladies because it's a small one. Love and beauty. Let's throw literal love over there. Do you want ice? I got you. Got a bonus order. Nice. You want the check? I got you. Thank you very much for coming. I probably could have tried extending, but... Sakura's health is dropping fast. What's up? You need some more ice too? I got you. She's gonna pass out in the bottom right corner. Talking sexy, okay. Endo, redeem yourself. Check over there in the bottom. Thank you very much for your patronage. Last chapter update had an animation cell at the end as a little treat. Ooh, nice. I really like the animation cells. It's just like, even as somebody who doesn't really know art well, it's really neat to see. Thank you very much. Talking cute. Get over there, Sarina. What's going on up here? Menu? Need the check over here? What's going on? Thank you very much. I have a Violet Evergarden like animation cell collection where it's just like a bunch of like scans of it. It was official merch that Kiwami released. It's really cool to flip through. Fun to see Pokemon's YouTube was posting Horizon's animation cells all the Oh, really? I don't know. I just love art, man. It's cool to see. I'm excited for Anime Boston because that comes up soon. It's like 2 weeks away, so I'm definitely going to be hitting Artist Alley. Going to get a bunch of new prints, to look at. All right, lady, you should be able to carry over there. Thank you very much for your patronage. Let's hide my list of anime to pick up. Oh, you haven't seen it? I highly recommend. If you like a good character drama. Character drama with feels. Very nice journey. One of my favorite soundtracks in anime. Gorgeous visuals. Hits the feels and emotions very well. Let's get Cherry out there. Haven't, but I hear great things. I'm excited for you to experience it. Alright, let's get the fever going. I like the fever music. Party and beauty. Seiko's good for that. With how much people love this, I'm surprised they haven't made a game out of it. Yeah, just like a little spin-off game. That's something I used to say all the time for Call of Duty. Like, they should just make like a zombie spin-off game. Like, imagine if they just released Call of Duty Zombies as its own game. And it was a collection of every map from like all of the previous Call of Duties combined in one game, and then just with some like new games added in, or new maps added in. That would be so good. Like, I would go crazy for that. That was a very successful day of the club, I've got to say. 686,000 earnings. We're almost at #1 on the leaderboard. Oh, I have to do that in one day. I thought this was overall. So I have to have a day where I go past 1.2 million. I guess it makes sense. You have to grind out a few days to like level up your reputation, basically. Level up your people so that they're more effective. Level up your reputation so you have more fans, so you get more guests, and then it will kind of snowball. I'm preparing my Lamy deck to travel to that Lamy Bloom Cup and see if I can win the promo. Ooh. Those are really expensive too. So like, preferably you can win it yourself rather than having to buy it online. The promo cards that you get for winning are pricey. Alright, could I do one more day? Alright, Sakura, you have got to come off. All these people who are not at least in a good mood have got to come off. Ryuki, you're back in. Tomomi, you're back in. Peach is an all-rounder. Yeah, let's get Peach in there. Endo's health is a little bit low, so I'll give her the day off. Let's bring Miki back. Or in, for the first time. Peach's health is actually really low, so I'm gonna put somebody else in. What do we have right now? Cute, beauty, 2 for each of those, 1 for funny, 1 for sexy, 2nd for funny. So I could use another sexy. Alright, let's bring, no, not Seiko. You need the day off. Alright, we could bring in Peach, Marilyn the second. Okay. Maybe I'll scout one more time. Oh! A gold! Okay, Mariko. Let's throw her in the lineup. What's she like? S in beauty, really good skill. Ooh, okay. I have Lady for beauty. Tomomi. I have 3 beauties already. We could give Lady the day off. Did I say hi, Jack? If not, hello. Welcome to the stream. Was up all night? Oh, man. You've had like 3 days in a row of that, huh? Your sleep schedule must be pretty rough right now. Domo. Worried the nerves will get to me? How close is your, like the venue you would be going to for it? Alright, let's get Cherry in there. Kawaii! Talk beauty. Boy, do I have the girl for you. Get in there, Tomomi. Hour and a half? That is quite the drive, but I'm sure it will be fun to meet other people who are also into the game. It's like a small but niche TCG, so it's good to get the community, like, you know, more banded together. Skill and beauty. Mariko, get in there. I feel like I might need to be more liberal with my use of fever or something. We have to aim for 1.2 mil. Talking sexy. Nobody is going to really make him happy, but he's coming in a bad mood, so I'll just throw Marilyn in there. Check down there.
お会計ですね。
Thank you very much. I'll try extending sessions on
1分経過。ここからどう
people
動い
who
て
are
いくのか
average and in a good mood. Beauty and love. Alright, let's throw love in there.
助けを求めてるように見
What's
え
going on?
ますが、
Guest class.
放射員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
On April 26th there, hypothetically, I could go to another on the 28th, about 2 hours. Oh, wow, there's a couple kind of close to you then.
お会計ですね。
Well, I mean, 2 hours isn't exactly close, but... Ah, they didn't want the extension? Whatever. I feel like I'm making very little money today compared to the past 2 ships. Party and funny. Alright, Swell, me get in there. We've been doing Koyuki special training. I haven't done any. I haven't seen an option for it in the menu, unless I have to like talk to her specifically to start it.
お会計ですね。
2 hours in a different direction? Talk and sexy. Alright, Cherry, head on out.
放射員フィーバータイムだ。ようこそ。放射員。
Actually, I have to go over and talk to her.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Funny and love. Alright, let's get Nikki out there. Ooh, extended session, nice. Love and funny. Alright, get Serena out there. We got all 6 tables up.
2分経過。最後まで油
If
断
they
は
have a
でき
pink
ないぞ。
drink icon, there's special trainings available. Okay. Yeah, I'll double check on that.
売り上げが50万円突破。
Alright, with 6 tables in, we're about to hit
助けを求
the
めて
ability
る
to
ように
fever
見え
again.
ますが、
What do you want? Guest class, I got you.
店長も
Bonus
女の子を
order,
しっかり
nice.
支えてくれています。
We can fever again.
放射員フィーバータイムだ。
Force everybody else in the fever.
お会計ですね。
Thank you very much. We're pushing hard for this 1 mil.
お会計ですね。
残り時間はあとわずか。
ようこそ。放射員お会計ですね。
Aside from doing Nikkei Van, I was watching other people's reaction to the latest Digital Circus episode. Sometimes another person's view highlights things I would miss. That's true. That's one of the nice things about reactions.
お会計ですね。
I meant to do gracious send off. Oops. Cute and talk. Throw Koyuki out there. Oh man, it's gonna be really close.
お会計ですね。
We're at 8:42 right now with 13 seconds left. We're probably gonna end at like 9:20 or something.
お会計ですね。
Nah, we're not gonna even hit 900. after the fever died. I mean, 865, that's still a good night. It's very similar to the previous night. I guess, at the worst, it gets us some levels. 635, yeah, I gave a gift. That's really hard to... I feel like you just have to grind this out. Like, grind out levels, grind out fans, and then it will be easier to hit those stats. I don't see an icon on her. Yeah, it looks like I can't do it yet. She probably has to hit a certain level or something for it to happen. Yeah, maybe I'll grind out some of that off stream or something. I don't know how many rounds it would take. Or I'll just do bits and pieces in between story and sub-stories. We don't really have any new sub-stories that popped up, so we'll just continue with the main story for now. I watched the One Piece live action season 2 and I really liked it, but it has some problem going through depression, PTSD. It made me feel so much joy. Nice! Glad you're liking it. It's always good when you can find those pieces of media that, like, bring you that kind of happiness, I should say. I definitely have my, like, go-to, like, for me, Impractical Jokers, The Office, Gabriel Dropout, like, those are always, like, feel-good shows for me. So, like, if I'm looking for something to watch to, like, cheer me up a bit, I go for those.
Boy.
Memorized it when I put my number in your phone, pal. I've got this game down, sir, and I couldn't let that girl slip through the cracks. Can't get her out of my head. I've got to say, this is the first time I felt such a gravitational pull. She's going to be big, huge even. I can assure you she'll live out her dreams. Can I convince you to at least hear me out? Nearing the end of the main stories, you won't have much time to sprinkle it, but I'm more than happy to watch Cabaret Club grind. Yeah, that might need its own stream or something at that point. Because I'm sure you can just do it in Premium Adventure or something, right? Faked him out. Oh. That's not where we're supposed to go. What the hell? The objective's all the way down there? It said it was up here. That's why I ran all the way up here. Definitely do it post-game on like Zero No Secret Fighting style, heading behind it. Gotcha. Change shot direction. Begin shot. Okay. What the hell was that? "58 yards away." Okay, that's pretty good. 79.7. Okay. That's gotta be. Okay, okay. That's perfect. I knew it. That's a little too far. Oh, I'm a fucking god. I am a god.
Yoshi.
Oh! It circled the rim.
Yoshi.
Come on. Beautiful shot.
Yoshi.
Yosh. That's gonna be real close. Oh wow, I overshot that somehow.
Yoshi.
That's BS. I was clicking X to like go past the like result thing here, but it immediately started my swing. What can you do? Sunk it? You might be a little bit behind on the stream, Wasabi. Just a heads up. I've noticed a couple times it seems like your message comes like slightly after the thing I was doing that you're talking about. I know sometimes the stream like desyncs and I'll realize later like, oh, I'm 15 seconds behind because it's not live. All right, let's go talk to the guy. Might be behind on the stream, Wasabi, he said. I mean, it's not by that much. It's literally like, it's less than a minute, if it is, but I've just noticed a couple times now, so I was like, Sorry, Kiryu, I didn't mean to wear you out there. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ay yo. Oh my god. These pricks. Despawn. No waiting for Haruka. Not. Oh my god, they're right there. Not while I'm being chased, at least. The ops always want the smoke. They do. They drive me crazy. Like, can I just explore the city and run around in peace? Please? They respawned right over there again. And they're walking in the direction I need to go. Of course they are. Of course they are. It's fuck me, right? Turn around, you guys down there. Turn around and walk back into that little side alley. Alright, maybe I can just walk into here. I can get them to like respawn if I go in and out of a building or something. You agents are all crooks. I did everything you said and I still got no debut. Only reason you didn't get a debut is because you didn't put in the effort. You know what they say, babe? Product making to sell itself takes hard work and perseverance. I don't need this. Give it back. Give me back my money. Oh, hey, what's up? Registration fees, lesson fees, headshot costs, it all adds up. They think I'm just gonna roll over and let them take everything? I'm getting it back, I swear. Oh boy. I've been waiting. Have a seat. Only here to let you know let you say what you wanted to say. Don't make any assumptions. We'll take the young lady into our care, put her into training. Acting lessons, voice lessons, dance lessons. She'd learn all the tools to make her idol debut. We'd also negotiate a killer contract on her behalf. Of course, we wouldn't neglect her studies. Our girls go only to top-notch schools in the areas. We invest in her future for our modest cut down the road. And that little lady's going to be a star. I can feel it in my bones. If I'm being honest, we'll make back what we put into her tenfold. I'd have no regrets about spoiling her rotten now. My instincts haven't steered me wrong yet. But I can't imagine her in showbiz. I want her to live a good, honest life. I understand, pal. Any father would worry for his girl. Toss her into showbiz full of those big-headed Yakuza types. I really do understand. Haruka's been kidnapped 4 times now, even with me around to protect her. No, I'm not protecting her. I'm the very reason she's in danger. It's my fault she gets wrapped up in these things. What do you say? Can you trust me to care for your little girl? Am I supposed to say yes to continue with the game?
Nani?
And Haruka's getting kidnapped again.
Oi.
Fools from a rival agency, real piece of work, these guys. They got the Omi backing, so I think they run the biz. Don't let this chump sucker you into a bum deal. Our agency will take way better care of you. These punks need some lessons in how to do business. Yeah, they do. Sotenbori thug. Alright, let's try doing a tiger drop. That didn't go so well. Okay. So you can't do it with the grabs. Oh boy, they just gangbanged me. 3 times, yeah, I'm proud of myself there. Nah, that one saw me. Alright, I definitely need that Tiger Drop mastery thing. Increasing the window that I could potentially activate it is going to be really helpful. Hey, what? You heard me. Nobody touches Haruka. Exactly. That's my daughter that you guys are trying to recruit into your shady showbiz. Very tricky to perfect the timing. Yeah. And I am notoriously not good at that kind of thing. You guys saw, anybody who watched my God of War playthroughs, I streamed it, what, 9 times? And I don't think I started parrying until like the 6th or 7th stream. Incredible! And we were about to move to contract signing, as I recall.
Yeah.
With the next step toward your future, you're gonna be an idol. You'll be at a top-ranked school living like a princess. Yell voice acting evoke something?
冗談じゃないわよ。
お父さんは君の人生のためを考えて。
私は今のままで十分幸せなの。
はるか、聞いてくれ。
いや、おじさんも私を捨てるの。私もう一人になりたくない。
そうじゃない。俺といると、またお前に怖い思いをさせる。
怖くなんかない。いつも じさんが守ってくれたから。どうしても私を置いていくって言うなら一人でも会いに行くよ。カムロ町までおじさんに会いに。
Guy in the background freaking out.
さあ帰るよ。
ちょっと待ってな。ここまでしてわし空振りかいな。なせっしょうな。わしの金の卵が、わしのダイヤの原石が。
ごめんね社長さん。
その笑顔、何でも許したくなるその笑顔が君の武器やで。
バイバイ。
ほなさいなら。ってアホかいな。わしがたぶらかされてどないすんにゃ。わしゃまだまだ諦めまへんで。
Yeah, Cashew. There was I think Frost was saying Sue was reacting to like this exact same scene recently. Remember that girl with the amazing voice? The one who practiced down by the river? Did you know she still works at the bar? I think it's called Sigil. All right. Oh, God. What is these guys' problem? Why won't they despawn? See ya. They just want the gangbang you promised. No, no. Anything but that. I was nodding off to sleep when you said Frost. It woke me back up. Hey, if you're sleepy, a nap is never a bad idea. Couldn't tell you chemically, but I can 500 tell the difference by taste. I mean, for somebody like you who's a regular drinker of it, I can imagine. Not sure if you're familiar with anything from later games, but that's basically a plot thread planted now that will get picked back up later. I know very little about future games. Luckily, I've managed to stay pretty blind to 99% of future games. I know one thing about the ending of Yakuza 6. But that's it. And even then, I don't think it's that big of a deal because, again, I know of future games, so... You don't do requests? Shut up and sing already. Damn. I don't care if you're tone deaf. How hard is it to get some damn singing in here?
Boy.
Quit pestering her. You expect her to sing when she's this uncomfortable? Talk about your buzzkills. I'm done here and I ain't never coming back. Good riddance.
Yeah.
Should try to calm the singer down. She's not even in here. Did you leave? Are you in the hallway? Huh?
ありがとうございました。
Guess I'm just gonna leave and hope an objective pops up. Hey, an objective popped up. Hello. You enjoy singing, I take it? You're the man from the bar. Got a great voice. Why don't you have more confidence? I just don't. I love to sing. I wanted to do it professionally for a while. I even took a bunch of lessons. I was almost on the cusp of a big-time debut, but I should have known better. My agency was conning me. All of a sudden, I was knee-deep in debt, and I took a toll on my family. I was out in the streets when the owner of that bar took me in. You still want to sing, don't you? All the bad luck in the world shouldn't make your dream less worth pursuing. That's beautiful, but idealistic too. Yeah. Did you skip her singing? I didn't, like, hear any singing in the first place. Like, there wasn't singing in the cutscene thing. There was, like, no voice dialogue or anything. Maybe she sings, like, after going back to the bar or something? Oh my god. Get away. You still don't get it, mister? Allow me to sweeten the pot a bit. I'll pay your sign-in bonus up front, 10 million yen. It's not about the money. I'll double it, 20. There's someone I'd like you to meet now that I think about it. Be quiet and follow me, would you? Is he gonna beat him up? Oh. There you go. There's the singing. What a voice. The angels are crying and the tears are piercing my heart. My spine's shivering. She's exactly what I've been searching for. A million seller. I can feel it. I've heard the siren song and I'm entranced. She ain't slipping away. I need paperwork right now. I'm gonna call up my boys real quick. Alright, yeah, get this guy off our ass. We gotta get back to Kamurocho. Oh, we're gonna be going back to Kamurocho, huh? Hayayo. What even is Kushikatsu? Maybe we should go get some of that since you want it so bad. Hey, Gora! Isn't katsu a dish? I believe so. Katsudon? Like a chicken thing? Or a type of fried chicken? Let's get some kushikatsu. Haruka's not even here. That was just like ambient dialogue. Guess there's always next time. But I just bought it. What are you talking about? What are you acting so disappointed for? I came here specifically for you. I went out of my way and I bought some. Oh, there's always next time. That's the only reason I went. You have to ask her. Ask her what? If I talk to her, she just says the same thing over and over again. Do I have to like stand in front of it and she'll say something? And Haruka got stuck on something around the corner. When did she rubber band over back here? The Sotenbori set looks amazing. Alright, I have to order a specific thing? Alright, Haruka. You want the Sotenbori set? Oh, okay, there we go.
お腹空いちゃった。ありがとうございました。ありがとう、おじさん。
10 kinds of skewers, 10 kinds of tasty. Oh, you can raise her gauge. Interesting. What does that do? I don't think that mechanic was ever mentioned. Got the perfect thing for you over at Don Quixote. Do they? Sure, let's go to Don Quixote and check it out. These bastards just want to ruin my outing. Alright, Haruka, let's hear. A rough waistband. I don't know what it does, but it's there. Sorry, Haruka, I can't buy it. I have a full inventory.
Aww.
What do you want me to do? I have a full inventory. I don't even know what it does, but it's there. I didn't reach max. That's fair. I guess I can go to the pawn shop and sell something so I have room. I hate inventory limits in any kind of game. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. Just let me have infinite items. Please. I can't even sell anything from my inventory. I can sell nothing. Sorry, Haruka, I guess I'm not going to be raising your trust level. Oh, wait. I think at the bar I can put stuff in a box. No. Are we fucking serious? Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking put you in the gutter. You piece of shit. Wasting my fucking time every time.
手間取らせやがって。
行こう、もうすぐだよ。
Hello. No one's here. We're going back to Kamurocho soon, right, Uncle Kaz? You sure you don't want to do anything else first? It would be a shame to leave with loose ends. You ready to go? That sounds like a point of no return. We're not coming back to Sotenbori. That's fine. This is Kiryu.
伊達さんを誘拐しただと。
Oh my god.
そう興奮なさらずに話を聞いてください。
お前何者だ。
警視庁公安二課の倉橋です。
公安二課の倉橋。
まあ、20数年前までは倉橋と名前ではなく、ジヨンミンと名乗ってましたがね。
This dude was one of the
でも
survivors?
人言派の生き残りだったのか。
ええ。
合流会の指示で伊達さんを誘拐したのか。
いや、合流会は関係ありません。
ついに我々ジングオン派が動く時が来たんです。26年前に無残な死に方をした仲間たちの無念を晴らす時が。
伊達さんは関係ないだろう。
皆さんがお集まりいただくためには人質が必要だったんです。
皆さん。
Kiryu,
誰な
Kawaru.
んだ。
26年前に我々の人生を狂わした方々です。
Some like sent these items story someone to be lurking? Sounds good. Enjoy the story.
当然あなたも来ていただきますよね。
場所は
カムロ町の心臓部。
ミレニアムタワーか。
夜明けまでにはお越しください。さもなければ今度はこのビルが丸ごと吹っ飛ぶことになりますよ。
わかった。必ず行く。
あ、そうだ。佐山薫さんもご一緒に連れてきてください。
なぜだ。
来ていただければわかります。
Stuff is gonna be going down, huh?
があって伊達さんが誘拐されたそうよ。
今その相手からの電話だった。奴が人言派の生き残りだったとは。
公安の倉橋だそうね。それで何の話だったの？
夜明けまでにミレニアムタワーに来いと。
もう新幹線はないわ。車で行きましょう。
Okay.
今カムロ町に向かってる。
Oh,
俺たちの悪い予感が当たっちまったな。
she has a gun to his head. Oh no, it's just a phone.
しばらくの間、近江連合の動きは府警で食い止める。
ああ、頼む。倉橋のことは俺に任せろ。
あいつら死ぬ覚悟でおるはずや。気ぃつけるんやで。
分かった。
I wonder if she's a survivor too.
血が流れてると知ったら、薫は
そんなことは絶対に許さねえ。そのために俺は26年間奴らと戦ってきたんだ。
Is it time for another highway fight? Are we gonna get one of these in every Yakuza game? Nope, this is just a nice relaxing scene.
はるか
Okay.
ちゃんは桐生のおじさんのこと好きなんだ。
いつも私のことを守ってくれるんだもん。カオルさんは？
私は仕事で桐生のおじさんのそばにいるだけだから、好きとか嫌いとかは関係ないわ。
けどおじさんはカオルさんのこと好きみたいだよ。
え？
カオルさんの前では他の人と一緒にいる時とは違うんだもん。
どういう風に？
私と一緒にいる時のおじさんと同じかな。
はるかちゃんと一緒の時はどんなおじさんなの？
普段は静かだけど優しいおじさんだよ。けどね、いつもいろんな人が頼ってくるから、おじさんはすごく無理してるんだと思う。カオルさんと一緒にいると多分安心できるから普段のおじさんでいられるんじゃないかな。
That's nice.
そう、はるかちゃんって大人なのね。
そんなことない。1年前の事件でおじさんの辛いことや悲しみを知ったから、おじさんの気持ちがなんとなくわかるのかもしれない。
あは。
どうした？
尾行されていたのよ。
All right, round 3. Round 3 of highway fight. He's gonna jump onto the back and then fight. Oh man. Okay. Even better? Alright. Yeah, I'm down with this. Okay. You bastard! Let's get the gun guy out of here first. Too bad you... Oh, you can kick him off. Oh, his body does just lay on the road. Get on the road, buddy. See ya. Actually. Bye. Oh, you can't throw them off? Darn. What if you throw them in this direction instead? Okay, you can throw them off in the back. Next. Oh, well, he just got crushed by the wheels. Okay, next. Next. You're too big to throw. Talk about efficiency. More. How many lanes is this highway? Are we in Texas or something? Next. Bye. Next. You're too big. See ya. Next. Where are you with the grenade guy? Texas, Japan. It's my favorite country. They got more trucks than Magical Construction? It's crazy. Grenade. Oh. Nice. Ora. Think that sword scares me? See ya, boss. Why fight when I can just throw you into the road? Booyah! Uh-oh. Come on, Kiryu, do a matrix dodge. No! What up, man? Let me introduce you to my special move. Oh, I can't throw him off. Damn it. I actually have to fight him. He's a boss? Not like a mini boss like the last guy. Dude just broke my back. Ow. He's the one always texting you? Ouch. Dude, what the hell? Dude just fucking dodges and counters every single thing I do. Dodges my grabs, dodges my attacks. I can't tiger drop him because the timing is too hard. He dodges every single thing I do. That's it. I'm pulling the gun out. I'm pulling the gun out. Oh my god. Alright, weapon was definitely the answer. I forgot I had them. I do have extreme heat, yes. I forgot I had that too. I think those sections prove Kiryu has killed, just that he doesn't do it in cold blood, mainly to defend himself. Yeah, for sure. Which is reasonable.
ここって。
セレナだ。
急ぐわよ。時間がないわ。早く行くわよ。
はるかはここで待っていてくれ。
気をつけてね、おじさん。
ああ。
She wants me to come to Millennium Tower too. Said we'd find out once we get there. This is the Jingweon card I have? Guess there's no point taking stabs in the dark. Not much time, let's head to Millennium Tower. Alright. Let's stock up on heals first. No new subquests. Alright. That'll help me not get distracted. Hang in there, Dr. Of course, there's enemies right there. Never mind, we'll go the long way around. Stop running into everything, bud. Got weapons? Oh, I got weapons. I am stocked up on weapons at the moment. One of everything, please. Got the acupuncturist. I didn't know what to do. Do I risk the run and go for 100 stats or just try to get the recovery skills? I would say it depends where in the run you are and how the run is going so far. I think acupuncturist is very case-by-case dependent. Like, if the run is going well and it's late in the run, I wouldn't risk it. if it's really early in the run, I probably would risk it, because if it goes poorly, you can just kill the run. If it's in the middle of the career, that's where it's diciest. And yeah, it's also hard to choose between the 100 stats and the double recoveries, because it is a long, so the double recoveries are great. So it also depends, like, how your runs have been going. Like, are you hitting the stat lines that you roughly want, or are you typically undershooting them? If you're undershooting them, it might be good to try and take the 20 across the board. If you've been getting close to the stat lines you want, it might be nice to just take the heals so you have them for free. Oh, it's a sprinter? I would just take the 100 stats then. I would say no point getting recovery for a sprint. Personally. Yeah, and since you're not even in year 2, I would say that's early enough that you don't need the recoveries, and I would risk it for the extra stats. If you fail it, you know, that's unfortunate, but it's so early in the career overall that, like, I don't know. I wouldn't feel bad killing a career super early if it didn't go well. Obviously, it stinks losing a borrow run, but assuming it is a borrow run. My poor Akebono, they killed her. No, no. I had a run similar to that where I got her, I think it was like early classic year, and I failed, and then I got like the double mood down, the stat minus. I was like, all right, well, I'm killing the run. That's like, you don't have the ability to recover from that, I feel, in Track Blazer. It's like, you can recover from little things, but you can't recover from multiple mood downs at once like that. I'm sorry that I said I would risk it and that you ended up getting screwed because of it. All right, Millennium Tower. Sorry, Simon, it's a bit of a hurry. We're in a bit of a hurry. Oh. Where's the florist?
ようこそ、桐生さん。
あんたが倉橋。
よせ！爆弾が仕掛けられている。
その通り。
Florist is over there, okay. Yep, there's the trader dude.
私をここに呼んだ理由は何なの？
あなたもこの復讐劇の主役の一人だからですよ。
この体に人言派の血が流れているから。
ああ、もうご存知なんですか。それなら我々と手を組んで26年前の恨みを晴らそうではないですか。
騙されんな。お前らと彼女一緒にすんじゃねえよ。
どういうことなの？
倉橋、俺はお前が日本に帰化して警視庁に入ってからずーっとマークしてたんだ。だから一家を捨ててお前と同じ公安へ移動した。組織を捨て心を入れ替えてるなら見逃してやろうと思ったが、お前は違った。お前のような腐ってる奴は世に放っちゃいけなかった。
Getting awfully close. You just smacked the gun
あん
out
た
of
の
their
演
hand.
説なんか聞きたくない。それ以上近寄ったらこのビル丸ごと全員吹っ飛ぶことになりますよ。
押せるもんなら押してみろ。20年以上も自分を偽りながら生き延びたお前にそんな度胸はないはずだ。
私を見くびるな。復讐のためなら自らの命を絶つ。それが人軍派の掟だ。
what a shot.
何が鉄の掟だ
Kawara, alright.
由来を覚えてんだろう韓国名はパク・フェジョンだ奴はな自分の
Do bad guys always get their bombs? They probably build them.
強盗殺人放火自分たちが過去にこの町でやらかしたことを考えりゃ人間として当然のことだそれを鉄の掟のために復讐だと
He's got the latest
そんなことは
aimbot.
俺が許さねえ村井は死んだあとはお前とデジンを始末すりゃ全てが終わるんだ
やめろ
お前は引っ込んでろここで蹴りをつけなきゃまた無駄な血が流れることになんだ
自分の娘の前で人を
I was right. It is his daughter. She is his daughter.
待って娘って誰のこと
So the boss wife like cheated with him or something.
そう
Also, he's distracted now because of this, so he's gonna pull the gun and shoot him.
佐山薫さん
あなたが私の父親なの
違うこっちへ来んな
Here it comes. That was obvious.
我々のボスだった男の女房ジョン・スヨンとこの男がひっついてであんたが生まれたあんたの父親はこの河原二郎なんだよ
黙るこの野郎
Maybe you guys should shoot him before he keeps shooting this guy. Just a thought. He doesn't even have the detonator on him. Just shoot him. What are you doing?
耐え忍んできたのはな今日この復讐のためなんだお前が本国から来た仲間を皆殺しにしたのを知っているこいつに死んだ仲間の恨みを込めてその体にぶち込んでやるお前はジングオン派の掟に背くのか
私にはそんな掟は関係ないわ
そうかそれなら父親と一緒にあの世に送ってやるよ
Nice job, Kiryu. But that's not in the script. Just made sense to me.
死んだ風間のおやっさんに代わって俺が相手になる
面白い今ここで我々は積年の恨みを晴らす
そうはさせね
えやれ
All right. There's been a lot of twists and turns in this stream. Jeez. Undercover Jingweon agent. Damn, I still got the alcohol affecting me too. Can you stop shooting me? Just you and me, buddy. Use extreme heat whenever. As long as my heat bar is charged enough, then yes. Which I actually can right now. Speaking of which, I think I have enough to buy the tiger drop thing. Yeah, I have enough to get the mastery one. Lotus School. Allows you to block blades and bullets? Jeez. Gotta do Granny White stuff for the Lotus skills. I already did her side quest. Does she show up again for more stuff? To go for a while. No, no problem at all. Hope you enjoyed your time with your friend. Did she give you any scrolls? I don't recall. I guess she did, and I just never read these. Okay. All right, let's activate. Oh, I can't activate it now. I lost a little bit of heat there. All right, now we have extreme heat. Well, that just finished the fight. See ya, Kurahashi. I love the like 3 different angle attacks. So satisfying. All right. I don't think he really cares. He's gonna die anyway. Yeah, Clara's dead. I'll do it so you don't have to stay in your hands. I was saying I was sus of him early on, but he really pulled through here, I've got to say.
初めてだな。父親らしいことができたのは。
なぜ父親だということを隠してたの？
お前の母さんの遺言を守るためだ。
遺言？
母さんと初めて知り合ったのはあの事件の日だった。
오지마! 아이는 절대 못 줘!
야메로!
이거 놔! 죽게 내버려둬!
His life, right? So this wasn't Sayama. This is some other kid. So she has a brother somewhere? But then they get together and they have Sayama after the fact. Okay. Doubts on him cleared? Yeah, I would say so. There's a baby missing? Yeah, what happened to the other kid? Onside, that's where the Omi is. Uh-oh. So she's half Jingweon.
香港への単身赴任断ろうと思ってるんだ。
なぜ？
二人を置いて遠くへは行けない。
たかが1年じゃないの。あなたの出世のためなら私は我慢する。だから気兼ねなく香港へ行って。お父ちゃんがいない間元気に育って帰ってきたらいっぱい遊んでもらおうね。
だが俺が赴任してる間にスヨンは殺された。
誰に？
本国から送り込まれたジンゴン派の構成員だ。それから俺は日本にいるジンゴン派を一人残らず始末しようと動いた。
それじゃああの時射殺した不法滞在の人間は
全員ジンゴン派だ。
殺されたスヨンの復讐か。
それだけじゃない。カオルの過去を消し去るためだ。
私の過去を？
あんたの母親が死ぬ間際にこう言うたんや。この子を呪われた過去から解放してやりたいって。
それが母の遺言なのね。
そうや。それでスヨンはジンゴン派とは何の関係もないうちにあんたを預けたんや。ほんでカーラさんもあんたの前には一遍も姿を見せへんかった。
けど時々ママに電話をくれたでしょ。
ああ。だがその電話でお前は自分の過去と登場会が関係あることに感づいてしまったらしいな。
あれはうちがあかんかったんや。カールがおるとも知らんでつい。
Jingweon bloodbath, yeah.
あん時に何があったか知らんけど、カールはな、登場会のせいで不幸になったんや。
Oh, with the same, like, kind of bear that Kiryu won her.
いいのよ、これで。自分の生い立ちを知らないまま生きていくほど怖いことはないんだから。
すまん。
事件の時、お母さんと一緒に逃げた子供はどうしたの？
それは俺の口からは言えん。
I wonder if it's another character that we
いい
know.
か、これだけは胸に刻んでおくんだ。お前の体に流れている血はジンゴン派のものじゃない。優しくて働き者で強い心を持ったスヨンの血だ。
そして河原さん、お父さんの血もね。
懐かしいな。
Gets called dad for the first time before he's about to die. That's sad.
俺の指を掴んで笑っていた時はちっちゃな手だったのに。俺と母さんの分まで幸せになるんだぞ。
お父さ
ん、ありがとうな。
Kiddo? Oh. They just end the chapter like that? Damn. Well, that was a really good scene. That was a very good chapter. A lot of reveals, a lot of great voice acting, nice emotional pulls. I got a little misty-eyed during that scene, I've got to say. That got me a little bit. I have said before that I'm like super weak to the like goodbye kind of stuff. Whether that's people dying or like the adventure ends and the characters go their own way or whatever it is. So that definitely hits right in the Kokoro. But yeah, that was a really good chapter. That was a very good scene. There's a Swedish word, supa translates to English as drinking alcohol, usually to excess, but it doesn't have an English word for it. I guess the closest would probably just be like binge drinking for English. Or binging. Useless vendetta against the Tojo clan. Yeah, she just misunderstood, unfortunately. But I mean, she was a kid. She only heard one side of the conversation and one piece of it, so hard to really blame her for it. It seems like this is going to be a little cutscene, so now I'm kind of in that awkward situation of like, it is 7, which is typically around when I stop, so I could just stop here. And then next week it would pick up with this intro cutscene to chapter 14. I mean, that is like a nice clean space to cut it or stop it. Not long if you want to see it. Oh yeah, I'm not really concerned with the length. I definitely have a little time that I could watch it. It's more of like for a nice bookend. Like I feel like a lot of times with Yakuza 0 and occasionally with Kiwami, I would start a chapter and then I would watch like the starting cutscenes and then maybe run around for a few minutes and then end the stream. And it's like, well, then when I'm putting down what chapters are in what streams, it's like technically like stream 6 is chapter 6 to 9, but it's just the start of 9 because I watched other things, and then stream 7 is 9 to it's more of just like a bookkeeping thing almost. Like it's very clean to say this stream starts and ends with this chapter exactly. It starts with the first cutscene of this chapter and it ends with the last cutscene of this chapter. Um so it's more of just like for making it a little cleaner when it's like knowing exactly what's in stuff. Um, but yeah, I agree. It's like it's really not a big deal to watch it. Like I could watch it now and then just quit, and then when I reload the save next week, it'll play the exact same cutscene. So it really doesn't matter that much. Time for Uma. Oh, I am definitely going to be doing some Uma runs. I gotta try out some more King Halo stuff. I'm currently trying to make a King Halo for Sprint. I got a lot of emails to check. But yeah, that was probably my favorite section of story so far in this game. Kiwami 2 has been really, really, really good. I've been liking it a lot. So I believe there were 16 chapters total, and we just finished 13. So we're definitely, let me double check. Because Kiwami 2. So we're pretty close to the end of the main story. Yeah, there's 16 total. So there's only 3 main story chapters left, which I would say is doable in one stream. So like if I focus story next stream, I could definitely finish the main story. But we'll see. I obviously like to do subquests. I like to mess around with side stuff. So I would say 1 to 2 more streams to finish the main story. I'm definitely going to do a stream for the Majima Saga. And potentially a stream to just grind out Club Forshine and or at least Club Floorshine. If I do, I would be open to doing a stream just grinding it out. I don't know how long does Majima Constructions thing take? Like how long is that sub story to grind out? Is that like an entire stream worth? If you just focus it, can you like I remember it took me probably multiple streams worth to do Club Forshine or to do Sunshine in Yakuza 0. So I don't know, like is it possible to start and end that entire thing in one stream. I guess if I at least this time I kind of know what I'm doing compared to last time where it was like I had to figure it out for a while. It's probably a multi-part stream. Which is fine. I'm just kind of curious for like planning purposes in my head. Like, do I want to stream it? If I do stream it, how many streams should I allocate for it? Because I do try to stream or like plan out like in my head, like how many do I think it will be? So I know around when I'm gonna end, and then I cross check it with like, okay, what new games are coming out? Is there something coming out that like would come out around the same time as when I'm gonna be ending this? And then I can naturally like fit this new game into that game slot. If not, what else would I replace it with? So I try to like kind of plan things out a little bit, but obviously things happen. Thank you for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Frost. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a nice little nap too. I wouldn't be opposed to a nap myself, but I think I need to just power through. You have cheat stuff at least? That's good. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Jack. Little grindy, so probably a few streams, which is fine. I got no problem with that. Not pressed about Clan Creator. I'm not a huge fan of tower defense, but I wouldn't be opposed to streams of that either. I don't mind tower defense personally. And I obviously love Majima, so even if it's just little bits and pieces of him showing up, I'm still happy to see more of him. Because I don't know if he shows up much from like after this game. Like obviously he was very prominent in Zero. He still showed up fairly frequently in Kiwami. He hasn't shown up as often here, but you know, here and there's Majima Saga. I don't really know if he shows up much from 3 and on, but outside of his spin-off game, so I do be sleepy these evenings lately. It do be like that. And it's hard, like, I was talking about that kind of recently too, but it really annoys me. I have days like that where I'm just like, from like 5 o'clock and on, I'm just pooped and I'm wiped. And I'm like, I'll get home from work on Monday or Tuesday at 4 p.m. and I'm like, awesome. Like I have 6 hours to just like do whatever I want. I can watch anime, I can play games for myself, I can record stuff and edit videos, I can do whatever. So many of those days, I'm just like, I didn't sleep enough the night before, maybe, and then I'm tired because I just worked a full day of work. And I get home and I eat dinner, and then I just lay on the couch and I'm like in and out of sleep the entire night, the entire evening. And that's what I do. And then when I go to bed, I'm just like, I hate myself. I'm so annoyed. I could have done so many other things that would be fun or productive. And instead, I just laid around sleepy and didn't do anything. So then I get frustrated because it's like I only have so much free time. But at the same time, I try to look at it like after I start getting annoyed at myself, I have to like flip it around and be like, all right, but sometimes you need those kinds of nights, right? Like you can't always be doing something, whether that's work or fun stuff or whatever. Like sometimes you need a night to just lay around and not like be looking at screens, not be thinking, not be doing something. You just have to like relax and do nothing. So it's just, yeah. Thanks for the stream and being awesome. Thanks for hanging out. And as always, I very much appreciate the advice and tips and stuff that you have for the Yakuza streams. You and Noel both have a lot of good handy tips, which I appreciate. My nephew's coming over. He's feeling bad and I have to talk to him. Oof. Sorry to hear that about your nephew, but I hope spending some time together helps for both of you. Hopefully you're able to cheer him up a bit. There's a Majima section. Very nice. Can't wait for you to play 100 Line in terms of tower defense. I want to play it so bad. It's been almost a year since it came out. I bought it on the day it came out, and I bought the limited edition, and I still haven't even opened it. I know I'm gonna love it though. I'll definitely be there for Cabaret Club streams. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'll be a good just hang out and chill kind of stream too. Gotta treat yourself? Exactly. Like to think forcing yourself speeds up burnout, which is no bueno. Agreed. 100%. Like, And nothing feels worse than burning out on a hobby that you really like. Like, when I talk about, like, my anime awards, right? I love anime, I love watching it, I love talking about it. Yeah, the editing process for it is a pain in the ass, and I spend dozens of hours editing it, but I have so much fun actually doing the stream and showing off what I worked on. But every single year when I do anime awards, I burn out on anime. Every single year. Because I binge watch so many episodes over the course of like a month to prepare for it. And then I spend another month writing about them and editing videos of them. Then I'm just like, I want nothing to do with anime. And I like don't watch a single episode for months straight after that because I've completely burned out on it. And I went through that process every year for like 6 years in a row. And then it just kind of became this cycle of like, because then when I burn out and I don't watch anything for months, that means the backlog starts growing again. So like I don't watch anything in the spring, and then usually I don't watch anything in the winter, and then usually I don't watch anything in the spring. So usually summer is when I'll start to slowly watch things again. But that means there's 2 months of backlog that now I have to work through. So there's always this added piece of it. But if I just kept up with it throughout the year, I think then it's better paced. And then I don't have to binge it all at the end of the year, which means I can be more efficient with my editing and writing. So I think what I really need to do is get back into the seasonal mentality and actually watch stuff during the seasons, or at least like at the end of each season, do a little binging to catch up rather than doing all of it at the end of the year. But yeah, I just haven't like broken out of that cycle yet. I was mentioning earlier in the stream, like I said multiple times, I was like, if I haven't finished binge watching everything by like the first week of February, and then I can have a month to work on it. Like if I can't air it by the end of March, then I'm not gonna do it. We're 10 days from the end of March, and I'm still thinking about maybe I want to do it. And I haven't binged anything. Like that would mean I'd have to spend the next 3 to 4 weeks binging, which would then mean I'm not going to be able to actually edit until starting in like mid to late April, which means I wouldn't be able to air it until like mid to late May or something. Like, but like I've done this for like 7 years in a row. I think I've had an anime awards every year since 2018. So yeah, there's a Leo Awards for 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 7 years in a row. Yeah, I've done it 7 years in a row. The idea of missing a year after I have gone through this 7 years in a row and just poured all of myself and all of my time into that one project for 7 years, like it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth to miss it. But that's a me thing. Have you caught up on some anime that have been out lately? No. I can show you guys how my list is looking. I haven't updated it in a little bit. Actually, I should just switch to the chat screen. Oh. Oh boy, the chat is going to go flying while it updates. All right, here is the status on my seasonals. I have to update a little bit. I think if I did do it, I would probably cut more stuff off the list so that I don't have to do anything. Or so I don't have to do as much, is what I mean to say. Chat is slowly catching up. So there's that. Okay, so this is where I was at for 2025. So the top section of shows are all shows that I had on my, like, I really want to watch this. Like, I want to have everything in basically the first 10 to 15 lines watched. The small chunk of shows under those are my, like, if I have time, these are the extras I'd like to watch. So you can see here, if it's green, that means I did watch it. If it's not green, that means I have not. So if it's italicized, that means it's more than 12 episodes. So anything italicized is basically going to be like 24 or 25 episodes. If it's crossed off, that means it was on my list and I decided I wasn't going to watch it. So I would probably cross off a couple more things just to make it a little easier on myself. But yeah, so I've watched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things out of 2, 4, 6, 8. Sorry, I've watched 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've watched 12 out of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. I had 44 things on my list, and I've watched 12 of them. Not even including the stuff on the bottom, like My Hero Medalist, Summer Hikaru died. So, needless to say, if I were to do a 2025 thing, I either need to massively reduce the list, or I don't know. I guess part of it too is like, I have in my head that nobody cares about awards after March, because then you're just focused on the new year. Like, the only big anime awards that haven't happened yet, I think, is AniTrend, or AniTrend. And theirs is actually today or tomorrow. And then you can actually see, like, I've started keeping track for 2026. So, like, here's my list of all of the 2026 stuff that I have on my list right now that I would want to watch. I need to add now that we draw. I think, Frost, you said that was in the summer, so I have to add that to my list. But, like, there's a lot of good stuff in 2026 that's already been announced. Like, Chain Soldier, I thought was super underrated, so Season 2 is airing. Demon King's Daughter is a super cute, wholesome slice of life. Fate Strange Fake, brand new Fate anime, it looks really good. Frieren Season 2 is going to be peak. Golden Kamuy Season 5 ends the series, that's going to be fun. Hell's Paradise, I liked the first season. Jujutsu, I'm kind of like okay on, but you know, I'll keep watching it. Vigilantes, I need to watch the first season still. Oshinoko, I've heard season 3 is really good. I like the first 2. Trigon, I like the first season. You and I Are Polar Opposites is a cute rom-com. Akane Banashi, I don't know much about, other than that it's supposed to be good. Angel Next Door is a cute rom-com. Classroom of the Elite, I just enjoy. Dr. Stone, that ends the series. I Want to End This Love Game, cute rom-com. ReZero Season 4, I still have to watch 3. Story Between a Dumb Prefect, that's another cute rom-com. Slime Season 4, I still haven't watched Season 3. Witch Hat Atelier. New Bang Dream anime, Mushoku Tensei Season 3. Smoking Behind the Supermarket is one of my favorite ongoing romance series. Sparks of Tomorrow is the new Kiwami show. Apothecary Diary Season 3. Blue Box Season 2. A couple movies. There's a lot of good stuff that aired last year and is coming this year so far. Anyway, I'm a little behind on the chats. Have you considered outsourcing some of the editing using past ones as references? I have thought about that. Some of my VTuber friends that you are all familiar with have offered to help with editing in the past if I want it or need it. I think, I want to say at least 3 people have offered to help with editing, or like, you know, they've offered to like record parts of it, like if I want to have guest people present awards and if I need help with the editing. And I'm like, I definitely appreciate the offers. And, you know, there's a chance that I might take them up on it here or there, but like, at the same time, I've wondered, like I like the idea of a guest presenter, but at the same time, I start to wonder, like, if I have guest presenters, does it take away from it being the Leo Awards? Like, on one hand, no, because it's my friends or people that I know, and I'm inviting to read off the nominees and say who the winner is. Like, the recorded portion for why they win would still be me. But it would just be them to, like, show up and read the nominees and say who the winner is, or, like, I think that could be fun, but I also feel like then it makes it a little less of a Leo Awards, you know? And with the editing, it's like, I think the idea of getting help is nice, but if they don't edit the same way that I edit it, then it might feel a little disjointed. Like, I'm usually very, like I pick specific clips to match the things I'm saying, and I have, like, a general, like, length that I like to have a clip be on average. And the other thing that I think about, too, with that is, like, at least with, like, Cashew and Zero, let's say, like, they both do YouTube, like, full-time. Like, that's their job. Doing the videos, doing the streams, like, that's where they get their income. I do it for a hobby and for fun. So I feel like asking them to, like, take their time away from their, like, work stuff to help me with my, like, hobby thing, I don't know, I feel, like, bad if I were to ask that. Because then that's less time that they could stream or less time that they could edit their own things. And I could also, like, hire another editor who's just completely unrelated, but that costs money. JoJo Part 7 is out? I gotta watch Part 3, 4, 5, and 6 too. It's okay to miss a year? Yeah, like, that's where I go back and forth. I tell myself it's okay to miss a year, and it is. But there's also just so much that came out this year that I think I would love that, like literally what happens is that I'll tell myself, okay, it's okay if I miss a year. And then I'll do a couple streams and I have a great time streaming and I'm like, great, I'm not interrupting my stream schedule. And then I go on Spotify and I put on my anime soundtrack playlist and I'm listening to songs from some of those anime that I watched this year. Like, I'm listening to, like, some Blue Box songs. I'm listening to some Solo Leveling. I'm listening to some To Be Hero. I'm listening to some Uma Musume. I'm listening to some Chainsaw Man. And I'm like, these songs are so good. I want to talk about them. These anime were good. I want to talk about them. And then I get super gung-ho about, like, oh my god, I'm going to do awards. And then I just end up not doing it. I don't think you have anything to be disappointed about, but I also think the self-doubt fuels progression. That's true. I think the self-doubt and the drive to, like, be better is huge for that. Like whenever I do the awards too, it's always like I feel like I want to one-up my previous year. Like, I want to make it better and better. Like, I want my write-ups to be better. I want better editing, like more interesting stuff. I want to add, like, more aspects to it to make it more fun. Like, I've thought about having community voting, like revealing the nominees early and then letting community vote for, like, what their winner is. And then during the stream, I have my winner, and I can also mention what the community winner is. Like, I think that could be fun because I think most award shows have a community winner. You know, like, I've thought about the guest presenter piece. I've thought about other stuff, like, I don't know. There's too many ideas and not enough time. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Ain't that the truth? I think you're underestimating an editor's ability to match style. You know, that's true. That's, like, one of the best things about an editor is that you give them a style or a method that you want it done, and because they edit either part-time or full-time, they know what they're doing when it comes to matching styles and editing. And it's not like my style is complicated. I have a very basic editing thing. Like, I don't do anything fancy. Like, literally, I use iMovie to edit, which is, like, as basic as it gets. I just drag in episodes and I cut it up to get clips I want, and then I arrange the clips the way I want. The most I do is, like, fade in, fade out, like, have something move across the screen. Like, I do very basic editing. It would be very easy to do the same type of thing I do. Have you considered just doing an anime yapping stream to vent your feelings? Maybe that would help get closure. I have thought about that. I've thought about doing a stream specifically just to talk about 2025 anime and have that be like a pseudo awards. And then I don't have to go through the whole editing process, and it would still be a quick thing. I've also thought about doing like a scaled down awards instead of a full awards. Like, for you guys who have seen it, you know, my typical awards are like, I have the intro video, I have a presentation where I show the previous winners, I show the nominees, I have an edited reel that shows the nominees, and then I have the edited piece that talks about what won, why it won, and then I kind of just do like a little off-the-cuff thing after it, and that repeats 30 times, and then the thing is over. I've thought about doing a scaled-down version where there's a lot less edited video. Like I maybe have an edited nomination reel for every category, but I don't have an edited winner thing. Like instead, after the nomination thing, I just flip to the next slide, which says what the winner is, and then I talk about why it won off the cuff, as opposed to having an edited thing. Because the edited things is where the time really goes. Like the edited winner things. It takes me on average, like those edited winner things are usually between 50 seconds and 2 minutes per. It takes me about an hour for each winner thing. Some of them take a little longer. Like Anime of the Year winner usually takes me more like 2 to 3 hours. Best sequel usually takes me a little longer. But certain categories take longer. Certain ones take me a little less. Like I can do like best art in like 40 minutes usually. So it varies, but it averages about an hour per. So, you know, that would save, let's say, 30 to 40 hours of editing. But, you know, I feel like, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I feel like I'm a decent writer. So I feel like I like trying to put my thoughts into words and explain why I liked this thing so much, or what aspects of it were really strong that pushed it to be my favorite overall. And like I enjoy that, and I kind of like seeing the writing develop over time. Like if you were to go back, it's on a different channel under a different name. So, you know, I've also considered remastering my old awards from my previous channel and releasing them on the Leo channel, but it's really interesting to me to look at my progression over time with like the write-ups getting longer, the write-ups getting more detailed, the editing getting better, the sound balancing getting better. Like you can definitely see a progression over time as I like got more comfortable and in kind of a routine. Yeah. I did like your write-ups on the series. It really helped me weigh which ones I wanted to look into on your recommendations. Is that why you looked up? No. You watched Look Back before my awards. I think I recommended that to you before the awards. Yeah, because I remember when it got nominated for something during the awards, you were like, not that song or not that scene, when I used it in a clip or something. It's like, yeah. But hey, Look Back won Best Movie. I really liked my write-up for Look Back. I think my... I'd have to like go back and look, but I think my write-up for Look Back winning Best Movie, my write-up for Hibike Euphonium winning Best Sequel, those two last year, I would say were like my best write-ups overall. Freerin, I think I had a solid write-up. I'd have to double check the winners and see. But yeah, the Look Back movie and the Hibike Best Sequel, I think were like two of my best ever write-ups, which, you know, let's assume an average of 25 awards for, what did I say, 7 years? So that's 175 write-ups that I've probably done over time. Oh yeah, that's another thing I've done. I've added awards over the years too. Like when I started doing the awards, there was only like 18 categories, and I'm up to 30 now. So I've almost doubled the amount of categories over time. But yeah, I think those are two of my best ever write-ups. I think I had a really good write-up for when Pompo the Cinephile won Best Movie one year. I had a good write-up for Link Click winning Best OP, which was more of like an analysis than anything, but... Not the remasters. Yeah, I thought it would just be like fun extra content. But what I was thinking is that I don't have the original like edited files for them anymore. Like I have the final file, like the 2019 Leo Awards, like I have that final file. But what I don't have is my timeline that I edited in, because I edited it on a different computer that I no longer have. So like I just straight up don't have that like editable file anymore. So the visuals with like any stuff I had on them, the audio with the project files, yes, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't have any of the project files. I don't have the actual timeline file that I edited the project in. I don't have the source files, like the episodes that I used for clips. Like, I've lost all of that. The only thing I have is the final file. So I would have to use the video from the final file and then re-record all of the, like, spoken part and re-add the music, basically, which, you know, it wouldn't be that bad. I bet it would take me less than 10 hours of work per past awards. But, like, if I'm remastering it, like, I'd rather update the visuals too to like match my current thing, because I have changed that slightly over time, and I can't do that now because I lost all of those files for basically anything older than, I think, I want to say I have 24 and 23 and maybe 22. You would dub it? Yeah, I would like dub over it, redo the audio basically. That's the biggest part of the remaster, because I have a much better mic setup than I used to. So the audio in like the first 4 is like shit. It's really bad in the first 3 to 4. I don't know how anybody watched it. If I opened up a video and it sounded like my old videos, I wouldn't watch it. So I would definitely like to remaster the audio, but that would require re-recording it and re-getting the music. I did write down all of like the music songs I used, so it would be easy enough to reuse those, but I just have to like find them and match it up again. I watched Shangri-La Frontier and Free Run because of the awards. Hell yeah. See, that's one of my favorite parts of the awards too, is like, obviously I like talking about the ones I liked, but what I also really like is when other people check stuff out because of the awards and they're like, that sounds interesting. I think I would like that. And then they watch it and they like it and they come back to me and they say, Leo, I watched that and it was really good. Like that kind of stuff, I'm all for. Another thing I've thought about with the awards, and this is kind of like a gray area, but it's for context again, I guess. As of now, with the awards, I have a rule within it for myself that you can't have a series win something it has already won, except for specific conditions. Like, you can re-win Best Sequel. Like, Attack on Titan has won Best Sequel multiple times, let's say, right? So, you can keep winning Best Sequel. You could keep winning Anime of the Year. Like, Vinland Saga won it. Vinland Saga won Anime of the Year for best... it won it for both Season 1 and 2, when those came out. But I have it so, like, you can't win Best Drama again. So, like, Vinland Saga won Best Drama for Season 1, but because of my rule saying you can't win again, that means it did not win for Season 2, and it wasn't even nominated, because it can't win. And the more I think about that, the more, like, I made it with the intention of not having certain shows that I like and consistently get new seasons dominate, because obviously if I like a show and it gets a season every 2 years, it's going to keep getting nominated and potentially keep winning the same categories. Like, Vinland Saga very well could have won Best Drama a second time if I nominated Season 2 for it. I'd have to double check what came out that year. So the point was to, like, keep highlighting new shows and have it be like, once you enter the Hall of Fame, you can't win it again. Like, Thorfinn can't win Best Protagonist again if he's won it the first time. He won it the second time. So, like, if it gets to Season 3, that means he can't win it a third time. Or for Season 3. But at the same time, over time, I'm like, is that fair? Should I get rid of that rule? Like, on one hand, I like the idea of highlighting new shows. On the other hand, if a sequel that has already won something in the past, in my opinion, is the best thing that year, again, in that category, like if Vinland Saga Season 3 comes out, and I'm like, God damn, this story is amazing, it's a fantastic drama, and maybe there's other good dramas that year, but if I think Vinland Saga is the best of them, is it crappy to not be able to nominate it and not award it again and not talk about it? Like, I keep going back and forth, and I really don't know. I really don't know if I should stick to only letting new things win outside of specific situations like Best Sequel, or if that rule is kind of dumb, because I don't think anywhere else has that rule. Crunchyroll Awards don't have that rule. AniTrends doesn't have that rule. Like, Game Awards doesn't have that rule for new games. Like, I think I'm the only person who has that rule. And I feel like it kind of discounts sequels in a way. Like, it makes it, I don't know. Like, I like highlighting new stuff, but I also feel like what is the best should win, in my opinion. So I don't know. I really don't know. I go back and forth so much. I've thought about that so much over the last couple months, and I really don't know. How about a sped up awards in case you're late on awards? Just show the anime and shove the stuff that's related to it from there and cut out the fluff. That's an option too. Like, hell, you could just skip categories overall, and I could just talk about specific anime. I could be like, here are the anime that I've watched. You know, this anime is the winner of Best Drama, Best Protagonist, and Best Sequel. And then I watched this other anime, which is the winner of Best Fantasy and Best Cast. And I watched this other one, which is the winner of Best Movie. Like, I could just kind of go through on an anime by anime basis and say what it would win, and then that would save me a lot of time. But it would just be a different setup. I think you'd have to decide on a mission statement if it's for expressing your opinion or spreading word on a new series. Yeah, I would agree. I think you have to, like, and I don't want to flip-flop on rules either, because, like, I've changed things slightly over time. And again, it's like my awards, I can do what I want. But I feel like you don't want to flip-flop. So, like, if I make the change to allow things to win again as sequels, I feel like I can't then go back and be like, yeah, actually, you know what? No, they can't win anymore. Because then there'll be a year or two where they could win randomly, and then it goes back to not winning. So I feel like I either need to stick with what I have and, have it be the mission statement of, like, I will acknowledge sequels if I think they could have been nominated, but I'm going to highlight things that have not won to keep bringing attention to new stuff. Or I treat it more like a typical award show, and it's just like, nope, this is just expressing my opinion on what the best of that is. Or best of that year is. Hello, OG Manger. Welcome to the stream. Has anybody ever told you that your OC looks like Ryoko from Kill la Kill if she was a guy? I don't think so, but I can see where you're coming from. Given the black hair, blue eyes, red streak in the hair, she has all of that. She's a great character. I love that show. But yeah, that's kind of where I was at for Anime Awards stuff. So I do still think about it. Hey Leo, your OC looks like Ryoko from Kill la Kill if she was a guy. Oh my god, that's crazy. I just heard somebody else say that recently. Who would have thought? I'm looking at my Yakuza trophies. So I got the trophy for Chapter 11, 12, 13, raised health 180. So 4 trophies today. Nice. I was a big trophy hunter back in the day. Recently, it was 54 seconds ago. Yeah. Kill la Kill makes me want to not lose my way. Me too, man. Me too. Let's start the Kill la Kill glaze. Fantastic show. Amazing show. Gurren Lagann. I was gonna say Kill la Kill is a Trigger certified classic along with Gurren Lagann and Promare, but technically Gurren Lagann is not Trigger. It was, I think, Sunshine, which a bunch of people left to then make Trigger. But I always kind of consider Gurren Lagann a Trigger anime anyway. It was like the same core team. Has that same spirit. Anyways, I think I should probably wrap it up and figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. That was a nice little 45-minute yap tangent. I do enjoy those. So yeah. Gurren Lagann has a lot of the Trigger blood for sure. 100%. That was like the foundation of Trigger, I feel. If you like Gurren Lagann, like Trigger is just... Admittedly, I'm not a big fan of Gridman, which, or, you know, I know there was the sequel, like Dainazenon or whatever, like, not super into that. But I really liked Kill la Kill. I really liked Promare. I thought Kisnaver was solid. But yeah, I'm not super big on Gridman, and that's what they've been focusing on, it feels. Cyberpunk was great. Drink some water for all that talking? Oh, I will. I drank a cup of coffee, a root beer, and a bottle of water this stream. And I'm going to keep drinking. Thank you for the stream and the yaps. Thank you for hanging out and yapping. But yeah, so tomorrow, Uma at 2. Do some more ace runs, do some test rooms. And yeah, that'll be the last stream for this week. Next week, pretty much the same schedule. Pokemon Wednesday, Yakuza Saturday. Sunday is still kind of up in the air. It's going to depend what's going on for Uma. And then Thursday, chances are it will not be Halo Infinite, like I mentioned yesterday, so it'll be something else. I would say probably either a gacha, Mega Man, or a gacha, Mega Man, Titanfall, or To the Moon, I would say are probably the main ones I would consider, since I need a good one-off. But that is for the me of tomorrow or Monday to decide. Yeah. Some Zenless grind for Snake. Zenless would probably be the gacha I would pick if I do a gacha. Yep. Haven't progressed story in a while, and with that Snake girl coming up in a few weeks, and then that other girl that Frost sent the link of that I think looks really, really good, and now I want to roll for, I would need some stuff. To the Moon mentioned. Interesting that turned into a Leo emoji. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I don't know what could have caused that to just pop up in the middle. Maybe you had the emoji board open and you accidentally hit it while you were typing? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go make dinner, but thank you all again for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. If I see you tomorrow for Uma, awesome, we can catch up some more, and if not, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you sometime next week. Until then, Bye bye.